Oh, it looks good. Everything is smooth.
See?
Yeah, looks like it's working. Yeah, baby.
Ooh, that's smooth as fuck.
Oh yeah, like butter. And I'm running on high right now. Like this is just maxed out. So yeah, something in my settings during the update mucked up everything. So here we go. Everything's working out fine. No stutter.
Was it a Steam update, a Valheim update, or an OBS update?
OBS update, I think. So I just set all my OBS to basically its recommended settings, and then I just moved from there.
Yeah. Things like, we told you to use these settings.
Yeah, like these are the best settings, I guarantee it. And I'm like, you better be.
I think we can do better. Like, let me DIY this. No, don't.
Let me play
yourself.
God, and they're like, never. How dare you?
What's wrong with you?
How dare you?
Is it capital D?
Yeah, baby. Joy's like, it's a password with a capital D. I'm like, yeah, baby. Big D.
You can't. Oh, I just wasted like 5 carrot seeds. Now I'm an asshole. Oh, I wasted like 6 carrot seeds.
Are these pigs
Why am I
wild?
keep getting the password wrong?
Which ones? The ones in the thingy?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Joyce.
They should be normal.
Well, hold on.
I swear to
Joyce, are you on the
damn Discord.
Yeah. Are you sure you're not hitting caps lock by accident? Or you have caps lock on by accident?
Definitely not caps lock.
She lied like a liar.
Capital Delta, capital whiskey.
Why is Chasu 2 out?
Is it?
Yeah. They've escaped somehow.
They keep escaping, and I don't know how, and I don't like it.
We need a proper barn. We'll get to that later.
Just.
That's okay. We'll just keep renaming them, and then we'll know.
How many iterations of tasks you can get?
Yeah, exactly. After we get iron stuff, we can probably start making proper like chests and stuff. And then we can also start like using stone and everything to like get everything.
That should be fun. Okay, kosher. Okay, there's koshers in here. Chasu's just walking around like fucking owns this place.
What a pig.
Okay, that's a normal ass boar over here. Oh.
No, they're both boars. They're all green.
There's Chasu 2. Chasu 2 is on the other side of the. Really? Chasu 2.
I don't remember if you just gave up last time or just like, nah, I don't want to bother bringing him home.
Oh no, I slaughtered him in the wild and renamed another one Chasu 2.
Perfect.
Alright, this one.
Slaughtered him in the wild and renamed him.
That's it. Chasu 2, you had your chance. Now it's Suyok 2's time. Suyok 2. Dude, my little brother fucking made Suyok at home with an air fryer. What the fuck? Like the roasted pig, roasted pork.
Nummy.
I saw the pictures of it and then I was like, oh, did you just make Suyok? It's like, hell yeah, I did. It's like,
yeah, air fryer is actually pretty good. It's basically it's a convection oven, right? It's just it's hard to find regardless. Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Shkuda.
Fuck you, pig.
I brought some iron from my old place, so we have some iron on hand already. If you want to start crafting iron things, I kind of want to make an iron pickaxe. That's one thing I want to do.
Yeah.
The other thing we forgot to bring with us is just things for like a standard, not chest, but what's it called? Standard forge, so we can start smithing things that we need.
Oh yeah.
So that'll be something we'll need to.
We didn't think that through.
Don't worry about it. I think right now we can just go ahead and just start picking up a bunch of go ahead and start checking out the crypts, because it's been a while since we've ever been in the crypts post update. So that'll be fun to do. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can finally start building out that drawbridge from the front, so we're not constantly having to scramble down the back.
Yeah. Okay.
I have arrived.
Yes. Ore San Joes.
On one side. All right. Yeah, Boar, walk away from the named pigs. Yes, good. Okay, good. Get it.
Some schmeats, some meats.
I'm just excited for those turnips to show up so that I can complete the spice rack, and then it's the sausage age.
Yeah, we don't judge our ages by metals. We judge them by fruit, by fruit and vegetables availability.
Sausage.
sausage is a very economical food. It's like one piece of pork gets you 4 things of food. Hell yeah!
It's a 1-star boar. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I need someone to help me really quick.
Okay, where are you?
I need someone to make. I need to make a pen. I need someone to help me make a pen here.
Oh, you're gonna keep them yourself?
Yeah, just because there's 2 boars here, and I want to keep them penned up so we can harvest some meat.
Oh, we're on the other side. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't hurt me, Pixan.
Fuck! I am not rested. I rolled in and I just went straight to farming.
I have coaxed both pigs into the area.
Such a dangerous area.
Anyway, hello everybody, welcome to the Daring Players Corner channel. My name is Rashi, and it is Saturday, Team Stream Rashi Day. For those of you interested in our new and improved, quote unquote improved, streaming sesh, I will be doing my best to kind of like do my own streams, but mostly right now I'm just taking the time to kind of like blow through this Valheim progression system, basically beating bosses, so until we get to the new stuff. Some of the new stuff we'll be doing today, hopefully, if we are lucky, is hopefully finding the new cave systems inside the mountains, which will be really neat. And then on top of that, we'll also be setting up for motor today. We'll be doing our best to kind of kill Bonemass. Nothing special, nothing flashy. I don't think we have any cheese tactics today for this, but we will do our best. Oh, get him in.
Get him in. Feel the deal.
Oh no, he squealed out.
Oh, fuck you. Get back in here.
Do it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Now to make this aesthetic.
There you go. I've just dropped some vegetables there. There's no fires close enough to make them panicky. We're good. And we should have some solid meat schmeats in the future.
Go bug him.
Anyway, I've just been like hiding those guys around because I needed to, because it's good meat. What can I tell you? And then we should also take some time to kind of like port some of the meat from Dock 1, because there's also a 1-star boar there, and we can probably just, as soon as we get a harpoon, we should be able to just kind of like pull that poured hog over.
I'm trying to brought my harpoon's still at home.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Or we gotta find a whale. Wait, didn't we find a whale? Yeah, there is a leviathan.
Yeah, we did find a leviathan along the way. We can totally pick that up.
Just right here. We can totally do it.
Yeah, we totally can. Anyway, bees, yeah. They're angry.
Now to these fuckers. Can we reach? We might.
Yeah, you might be able to huck it over the. Actually, yeah. If you open this thing right here, you might be able to put a chute down. Fun chute method is that if you take 2 walls and you make them into a concave, like a V, you can like literally provide a chute to go down.
I kind of believe in the strength of my arm. Hold on. Huh.
Hey, yeah. Meat over the side. Perfect. It all's coming up Millhouse. Perfect. Anyway, yeah, today we'll just go ahead and do some stuff. Mostly just doing some exploration of some crypts. It's been a while since we looked at them, and I think they have some wild updates, so it'll be really fun to go ahead and check that out. So we'll do a couple crypts just to get the old smithy burning, and then go ahead and start. Maybe taking on Bonemass. I think we're missing a couple items for Bonemass, aren't we?
Yeah, we need the 10 bones. We gotta go into some thingies and do the thingy.
Some crypts. Some crypts regardless.
Iron things. Yeah, we need iron anyway. So.
Perfect.
Gotta do the thing. So
Nice. Nice.
And then what?
Yeah, after we get our first glut of iron, I'll probably go ahead and start building up the old treehouse. Right now, it is currently as is, mostly because there's just no way for me to properly like flesh it out in terms of stability. Like you can try and follow the branches as best you can, but it's a nightmare in some instances. So yeah, just the canopy's done. The base level needs some work, and then there is the home base, which we're building on top of the water here as kind of like a semi home base, semi port. But that'll come along later. But and then you can see James and his lovely house on the river. Then our temporary terraced farming system right here, which is used to help distribute water, but that's not really necessary, so I don't know why we're doing it. aesthetics.
I just think they're
It's just
neat.
aesthetics. Yeah, aesthetics. And then we have our temporary hub here, which is just basically a couple beds for people coming by, and the table for the cartography table, and smithy station in the back. So yeah, we're just trying to race up into there. There's also like a huge box of just goods like hanging out in the middle of nowhere, which isn't the safest, but you know what? Here we are.
Who's counting?
Who cares? We're just doing our best here. Yeah, so it's quick and dirty right now. We'll redistribute as soon as we start getting closer towards the main goal objective of this run, which is to get to the mistlands. Fortunately, everything we need is on Elder Island, so we can go ahead and start making a proper base there later when we have a chance. James has already, I think, had a chance to look at the at that island. I think he made a run for it previously. Oh God, Wide Plains. That's when he captured it.
Yep.
Yeah, and so this island will probably be our main hub. We'll probably make a nice little home on the Ogod-Wise Plains Peninsula that's right here. And then,
how many villages have we made? So, in terms of like actual full-on home bases, like this is our third iteration as far as rounds of Valheim go. In terms of this specific world, I guess
maybe 2. 3. There's
one
Dock
main...
1, there's our main hub, or Dock 1, and I think there is the other place, which is called Elder. Oh, no, 4. Yeah. Elder and Swamp, because we actually...
Oh, yeah, we did make an Elder base. Yeah.
A temporary Elder base.
Look at us. Look at us.
Hello, higher than Octane.
You're here with Faye. Is Faye hanging out over there, too?
Cool.
Good.
Yeah.
Faye, log in. We need your metrics. Come on.
Support the squad. No, don't do that. You'll do whatever is comfortable. This is a fun, chill stream. We're not here to.
Glad to have you guys. John, glad to have you as always. You are a wonderful man. We love you.
And the stream is now working properly. I think I cut down the FPS to 30, so that should help. But I did that last time, and I don't know why that wasn't like working before. But here we are.
I don't know. Maybe we just needed a reset somewhere.
Yeah, maybe we just needed a hard reset. Anyway, dropping off some stuff here. We'll move all this stuff towards the plains, or to the dock. I'm thinking we'll probably go ahead and do a Japanese-style castle. Okay. Mostly because the stone that's there will be very easy to kind of like build up the area. But also like when we go to the when we start mining in general, it's just I just build stacks of stone and then I come back for them later and run them to the portal. Yeah, and that makes them super easy. But yeah, we'll probably make a Japanese style Japanese style
pagoda.
Pagoda-esque castle type over here. I kind of want to preserve as much as the water as I can, just so that we have a nice little like aesthetic with the bars. But I don't know, we'll see. Last time I did that here, and I regretted not doing that preliminarily. So the dock will be there, still be there, and then probably be connected to a pagoda / castle here, overlooking. So it helps overlook the what's it called, the boss stones, gives us a good overlook of the town, and then
I just need a few more mushrooms. I'll be right back.
Shrooms. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let's jump over to Joyce has a Wraith trophy. That's pretty spooky.
Yeah.
Wraith trophy. And we'll probably start after that. We'll probably spend the time off stream to kind of like congregate all the what's it called, all the stuff that we have. But yeah. The join after. What I saw the crew hanging out, and I'm lonely as hell on the road. So hello. Yeah, here we are, man.
That trucker life, man. That trucker life.
He's mounting out. Load it up and truck it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're good to go. I brought the key over, and some wood. I might need to drop off some extra items and stuff so that I have enough carry weight. I don't have a proper pick, unfortunately.
Go make yourself a nice pick.
I need a bronze pick, at least.
Yeah. Isn't the antler pick like the best?
The antler pick is not the best pick. The antler pick is just the first pick you get.
The OG pick, yeah. Yeah,
OG pick. The best is an iron pick, but I don't have any iron here to make it, and I don't have. So I need to make the bronze pick is the best pick. I'll pick. The fun thing is, like, if you're going on a mining expedition, the best thing to do is pick all three picks with you, and just like use all three picks as you. And then you basically put a muster point somewhere at the very front of it and just dump everything in there and come back for it later.
Okay.
But I think we'll just do that a couple times just to see what's good in the crypts, and then we'll go ahead and beat Bonemass and then call it there for most of our swamp expeditionary stuff. I don't have enough wood for this, but I should.
As you know, it's just that thing where you go out into the woods. It's like, all right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run out and grab some things. But then you're going out intently looking for a thing. Therefore, well, I found a whole bunch of raspberries. Like, fuck off, raspberries. I don't need mushrooms. I can't make carrot soup with raspberries. You could, but it would not be good.
That's not how a man lives. All right, if I make some more steps this way.
Oh my god! All I wanted. I just want to make soup for my friends, so we got something warm in our tummies, so that we don't get so tired so fast. Let me tell you, we got tired in the swamp the last time.
Oh yeah, we need to get some num-nums in our tum-tums.
I paid for it with my life. It was hilarious. Like, it was hilarious, but
comedy.
Cavity, so much cavity. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
Lone Star. Sir, they're jamming our radar. Only one man.
I learned that raspberry meant something different.
Lone Star. Butts means butts.
Always butts. When in doubt, butts.
If Bill Pullman came to a con, that'd be freaking sick.
Bill Pullman?
Yeah, Bill Pullman came to a con.
I don't remember which character was that.
Lone Star.
Lone Star? Oh right, okay. I remember him from actually the first time I ever saw him in a film was in Casper. Actually, no, I lied. Independence Day.
Independence Day. Yeah.
Yep, Independence Day.
Yeah, when that came out, my older brother kept calling him President Lone Star. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we've got.
I didn't. Unit 3. We ain't found shit. Actually, do we have communal mushrooms? God.
There might be some in my boxes. Just go ahead and take whatever you want.
This one.
I think I put them in the boxes for sure. I don't have them with me anymore. I remember having them.
Okay,
and they're not here
I
now.
know I threw 2 into like the other base box. Oh my God.
Lone Star.
All right. Well, at least I can make a few.
I'm your brother's sister's friend's roommate.
Cousin's former roommate. What does that make us?
Absolutely nothing.
Saw Spaceballs before. Yeah, I definitely saw Spaceballs before all that.
Spatchaballs.
Jokes that you don't get as a kid, you know. Just... I think the one that catches me off guard the most is the just what we need, a Druish princess. Funny, she doesn't look Druish.
Cough, cough.
And then later, just like the whole joke about we will give her back her original nose. Like, damn,
You're like, this is kind of racist.
Mel Brooks has permission.
Oh yeah, Mel Brooks doesn't have permission, but you never realize it until the moment it happens. You're like,
you didn't think about it at the time. You're like, oh fuck, I don't know if I'm allowed to laugh at this. Like,
just nervous laughing as you look around with everybody else. Like, oh, they're laughing, cool.
That's the what's her name? Elaine from Seinfeld, but not Elaine.
Dreyfus, I think her name is.
Yeah, Julia Louis-Dreyfus. That what the fuck? All right, what is the best food?
Oh god dang it!
I
don't have food for this.
Deer stew. All right, I'm gonna make some deer stew for my friendos.
Come at me, Broseph.
What else do I need? Do I need honey? Do I have honey? I do have honey. What the fuck else do I need for deer stew?
Give me your resin. I require torches.
Ah, that's not carrots. Everyone's doing work. I'm just like fucking frantically cooking as fast as I can.
It's fine. You're doing work. I'm setting up a perimeter of torches just to kind of like keep an eye out so we know when someone's coming for us.
If I History of the World Part 1 was too anti-Semitic, it's like Mel Brooks anti-Semitic. Yeah. No, I mean that. It is what it is. But also, it's like I laugh. Something like that actually happened with us on Twitter a little while ago. Like I think I might have mentioned that at some point. I shared a Monster Hunter meme, and it was a kid just like, "Hey, Dad, while you were gone, I killed that monster that eats the rocks." And that's the caption, and the actual image is like a dad like grabbing the boy by his ears, and he's like screaming. You know, it's, as you do, because it's Dodo Bro, and we get the joke. And I shared it really quickly, and immediately I got a DM from somebody. It was just like, you know, like, I get that it's a joke. I even get the context of this joke. But if you're making jokes about, you know, child
abuse,
then, you know, like, sorry, you lost me. And it's like, that's fair. I understand where you're coming from. It's like, it's just, you know, I come from a background that laughs at this as a...
Yeah, that was our everyday. We're not like totally just like, oh my god. It's like, nope, that happens.
I was like it didn't even happen that much. I just acknowledge it. It was
just part of the culture.
Part of the culture. Is it right that it's part of the culture? That's a different question that I don't want to answer right now.
All right, I made a little outwards thing here. That should be fine. I'm gonna remove this. Nope, that's not how you remove that. That's not how you remove that either. I'm making mistakes.
You're walking down the street and suddenly someone comes up to you and steals one of your shoes, leaves the other one on. What do you do?
I'd be pondering what was the purpose of that. But why?
Like, you didn't even want to steal my shoes. You just wanted to ruin my day.
Yeah, I just wanted to
mother.
Yeah, just hinder me. And I want to know why. Hello, Golden Star Alex. Welcome to Chillheim. Just having a day.
Chillheim.
This is the shittiest gateway that we have, but you know what? It's gotta do. Yeah, well, when we get iron and stuff, we'll start making proper kind of like stone and iron gratings, just to kind of like make this a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. But right now, it's just gonna be a quick door so that we can go through the front entrance and not have to freaking like run around.
Y'all want double meat, double veg, or do you want a single meat, single veg, and hybrid?
I'll take the second one. Hybrid sounds cool.
Okay. So that's boar meat.
More blurs.
And honey.
Schmorsh meats.
Boar jerky. Joikey. I've laughed, I will laugh at Taylor things, but some stuff I won't laugh at again. Yeah, exactly.
It's a different time.
Absolutely. Like, for a very long time, my favorite joke in the world was a very, very bad joke. It's like, what was the joke? It's like, oh, you, nice try.
Yeah. Oh, wow, you funny man.
Yeah.
I kill you last.
I mean, like, I know the night I learned it, it was like we had just gotten internet at home. So my older brother and I was like, dirty jokes, let's go, and just that was one of them. And I just remember both of us read it, and both of us went, fuck, and then we both went, fuck, and then disturbed laughter. And it was like, you know, I took that with me through high school. And it stayed there.
It'll stay in high school forever.
It probably came with me to university a little bit. The point is,
the 90s were a weird time, guys. All right.
Yeah. Like again, the takeaway is just, you grow up a bit. You learn better. You don't have to be like, it's like, well, it was funny at the time. Whatever. I was a different person. Don't judge me. It's just like, you just acknowledge, like, oh, it was funny then. I don't think it's funny now.
It's acceptable.
The end.
Yeah.
The end. All right. Are we all on this side of town?
Right now, Joyce is just kind of like running around. Watch out behind you, Joyce. Behind you, Joyce. Yeah, go, champ.
Wrap.
Yeah, we need to eat up, and actually, let's go back into the old fortress, so to speak, and then we'll go ahead.
Out here, you know,
hey, you forgot your jerky.
My joikey.
Forgot your jerky.
We'll just go ahead, take a seat, and then get some comfortability up and healing.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
And then we'll get ready to go.
Okay, stupid Arash, forget his jerky.
Hey man, okay, I'll do my best. I can say that I'm half Chinese.
I remember I mentioned it before. I joke about how
yes.
People like just some friends we know, like I have a friend, you know, he's quarter Filipino, he's like 3/4 Chinese, and it's just like we all see him as Filipino. Because that's the different one, as far as we're. When I say we, it's like very specific ones of us, and it's fucked up. That's the thing. Like I think I asked the same thing to John because I think John might be John mix.
John's Filipino, yeah.
The Filipino or is he?
I think Filipino Chinese. I think.
Yeah. So I think I asked him the same thing. Like, even though you are exactly 50-50, you ever get people who's like, "Oh yeah, you're the Filipino guy." It's like, my name's Lau. So you don't surprise that I had to lecture Laura because she defended a different person for a racist joke. Oh, of course it's not a surprise. Yep.
That's how it is, man. Sometimes you lose them along the way.
Yeah. I was just actually, John, our mutual friend, Kansas Molly. Different John, apart from Pacific Islander. Yeah. Yeah, he sometimes plays Valheim with us. The John I'm talking about, Jonathan, if you will. But yeah, Kansas Molly, friend of ours. To differentiate from all the other Mollys. Oh god, so many Draugr. Why are there 3 Draugr?
Because we are on the cusp of the swamp. It would be a lot worse if we were in the swamp, which is why I elected to not do that. Because every time we do it, it's just a nightmare.
My actual sword. I have an axe.
Very Polish, Swedish, Dutch, Norwegian. Yes, a lot. Nice.
That
Yeah,
explains
so
a lot.
Kansas Molly, she shared a thing. It was he was watching a fellow talking about a guy looking at like AI writing, and he was just saying, AI writing is people are saying it's a tool to help them do the art or do the job, and it's like, no, I beg to differ. The AI writing is here so you don't have to do the job. It's not to help you do the job better. It's to just so you don't have to do the job.
Skip
period.
it.
So that's when he had the lights on. It's like, so all these people when they complain about, oh yeah, AI art is just it's just a tool to level the playing field to help us do all the stuff. That's just because they don't want to. They want art without having to do the art. And,
I think the most important thing here is that there is no
Shortcut?
not shortcutting. It is a shortcut, but there's no acceptable established form of consent. It is literally them drawing from a pool that up until like now has basically been untapped because it shouldn't be touched, because there's no real way to not verify, but no real way to kind of like confirm that it's yours. You know what I mean? Like, it's no way to confirm that like it doesn't belong to somebody else. That's what I'm looking for. So now we're encountering that issue of just like, it's not yours. You need to let me know that you're sourcing my information, and either pay me or ask for my permission, right? And at that point it gets real tricky. I am a big advocate of automation. I'm not a big fan of automation where it's pure objective is to just like remove people from the job so that people can effectively steal or undercut people in a way that is unfair, right? So I'm just gonna throw out names. Let's say Microsoft would decide to like write into their clause. Well, actually, no. So they already do this. Most contracts for game testers, for example, and pretty much anybody in the game industry says anything you make or build inside the company is company property. Period.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you do it or what it's for, it's theirs. And so for that express purpose, they could make an AI that sources all your code and information to make things like test plans or create art from the art that you made for the company, right? And that's it. But like the problem, I think the thing is that's not fair, because no one, when signing that, realized how effective AI would be at doing so. And it's not perfect yet. Like I see a lot of AI art online, and 90% of the time you can tell when it's AI art. One, the hands are all fucked up. Because nobody, hands and feet are just really hard to draw, and AI can't really. Because it sources from a pool of like a giant pool of artists that oftentimes will neglect to draw hands and feet because it's hard. Also, I guess AI doesn't understand that what 5 fingers are and toes and stuff and digits. The other thing is that they also have nondescript backgrounds. Another issue that artists have to do that are hard to do, right? Like perspective is hard, and making sure everything is aligned is hard. So it sources from all that, including the problems. So yeah,
I
like
mean, you can't
it's not
drop,
perfect,
yeah.
but you know, one could foresee it getting to a point where it's like, you know, we can get the bare minimum done for say like mock-ups and stuff, which is great. Honestly, do it.
Yeah.
Like I appreciate the idea that it saves 90% of the time that I have. Like I honestly am looking forward to when we eventually do automation or something, that I can simply use the chat AI to be like, hey, can you just make me a code like it's like I've made it before, like can you just make me the Python code that puts it this Excel into a readable CSV for whatever tool I'm using, so I can automate this faster instead of literally having to copy paste them. That makes sense, you know. Or like, hey, I need something like this to kind of like really get the idea across of like what I want for this particular art or this particular background or something, and then flesh it out the rest of the way and then present it. Like that makes sense. But to be like, oh yeah, straight up it's gonna be just like this character with like shitty hands and feet and that's it, right? I'm gonna be like, no, that's not fair.
Like that's leveling the playing field.
Yeah, that's just like making the trivial work of just literally throwing things onto a page so people can understand what you're trying to talk about better. But yeah, I can imagine there's going to be a point where they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's completely AI done. I mean, they're already doing it. For example, was it what's that game called Justin Roiland was making? Made High on Life. Oh. Yeah, Justin Roiland. I think a lot of the voices are AI constructed.
Oh, are they actually?
They are, yeah.
I did not know that.
But it's just Justin Roiland's voice, so it's like whatever, right? Like I sign off on that. But that's one person. And then you have AI that does the voice animations for.
Let's go.
What is it called? It does the voice animations for. Shit, what's it called? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those lip flap movements. That's all AI.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Most of it is AI interpreted, right? Which makes perfect sense if you're trying to like do AI animation flaps for multiple languages.
Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, like Half-Life 2 was working on like lip flaps for multiple languages. Like, I'm sure it wasn't AI that did it. Actually, I wonder.
All right, no way. Sorry, I was just dicking around for a bit.
What the how AI did it? How Half-Life 2 did it?
Yeah,
I mean, that game, I bet they regret that decision.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, like, I've encountered people that seem really cool at the time, and we've been really good friends, and then only to be like, you know, having to face that sunken cost fallacy of like, this friendship has gone on for nearly a decade, and now am I really opening my eyes to the fact that some of the stuff he's been doing, you know, that seemed questionable at the time, is actually the stuff that he is shown to be doing, and in reality, he's been doing it a lot more behind my back, and you just gotta fucking bite the bullet and separate yourself. Like, that's it, I'm done now. I mean, yeah, does our friendship cost? Does our friendship like not give you the right, but does the friendship like buy you some sympathy from me? A little bit, but not enough for me to like say like it's fine, whatever. Like, it's not fine. It's, you know, it's not whatever. It does lend you a little bit of like, I'm not gonna go ahead and like run a tirade on your life about how terrible you are, because to me you were never that terrible, but to other people, like, what can I tell you, right?
Yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's really embarrassing. Is that was the topic you were actually talking about, and I brought up a totally different post that Kansas Molly had posted.
What the fuck?
Because they don't happen to say that. No, the one she shared that was relevant to this topic was those when they send the religious like people out on like the jobs to like, hey, let's go recruit people, and they do it with the express intent that you're gonna go out there and people are just gonna be like, get the fuck out of here, I'm not listening to you, go away. Like, don't try to push this on me. And then you come back going, oh my god, the outside world is awful. And you're like, yeah, I know, they really are, so you better stick with us, we'll take care of you. Okay. And that's the whole thing, is like the scary versions of religion, especially, is I was like, we're gonna send you out into the world and we're gonna have you act like an open dick to people. You know, there's like, get in people's faces and they're gonna be rude to you because they don't want to deal. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, everyone outside is terrible. And that's what I was talking about, where I was just like, you have people where you're aware that as you try to confront them about these things that are like, they aren't cool, it's like, inevitably, if you push them away and you cut them off, that's just going to drive them further and further into these other communities. They're just like, yeah, and then echo chamber. And
sorry, I just realized you can't you can't place down constructions inside of these anymore, which means I have to build. We'll have to build we'll have to designate a chest for dropping off. For dropping off goods. There's a chest right here. Actually, that's probably a good bet. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Anyway, continue.
So that was the point where it's like the person's just being all like, "Hey, don't you know that if you don't follow the right, you don't listen to Jesus, you're gonna go to hell." And the person's response is like, "Okay." And they're just like, "You're okay with that?" It's like, no. The point is, I'm not gonna engage in you with this because that's the whole point. That you want me to respond. The expectation is I'm going to respond aggressively to you, and you're just gonna help with your confirmation bias that everyone outside sucks and they don't want to listen to anything you say about the thing. Designed to make them withdraw to the insular little communities. That's the wording. Thank you, John.
Yeah. I've been, I won't say the victim of, but I know the feeling of just like, and also you get smart. You just read the signs a little better about when someone decides, like especially when they speak one way and then they decide to like condemn others for the same kind of behaviors. It's a really obvious like that they're trying to manipulate you. Like I've had one person who's just like really big sex positivity person up until the literal moment where someone denies them that, and they feel obligated to that person who, say for example, is also pretty liberal with their sexual preferences, and that somehow they're not involved in it. They'll immediately start shaming them for the exact same reason that they've been really open about. Like, this person's kind of slutty, maybe we shouldn't hang out with them anymore. I'm like, what are you talking about? This person's fine. Just because they don't want to fuck you doesn't mean they don't want to, doesn't mean they're terrible. Like, what changed? Because you're not the you're not the head harem guy anymore. Like, I don't think that was the point, right?
Funny that.
Yeah, so you'll see very obvious things like that, especially when you run close with those type of folk. Just be aware and be honest with yourself when someone starts saying the opposite. That it might be questionable, right? They might be questionable in terms of just in general. I'm gonna move some of this stuff back into the previous box here. Right back.
I'm gonna keep filling my pocket a couple more. Yeah, so I was just saying the same thing. It's like, like we had to do that to a guy we knew, and he was just like, every now and then we would have to talk to him about the things he was sharing or the things that he was saying. It's like, that's not cool, man. You need to not. Like, this is dangerous discussion you're saying, especially considering, we all these people. And he's.
We're talking about Tom. Okay, Tom is a good person. He like most people likes to shoot from the hip, right? And then that's fine. It's an opinion. But then like the discussion doesn't go farther than that, and it's just like I've been to that same space as well. Everything has a easy, simple answer, black and white. This is the way it is. And then you just start being like, okay, then what? Like, then you start actually like talking to them about like core beliefs and the expectations of certain things, and then you realize that maybe the answer is not as simple as they had.
It's not as black and white.
Yeah, it's not as black as white. The biggest one I love hearing is this person got hurt in the line of duty. Oh, watch out, boys. This person got hurt, or this person was hurt or taken advantage of in a bad way.
Jump.
Just use the. Okay, that's not the right one.
I didn't bring one.
I don't have any arrows.
I missed it. All right. Let's go.
Want me to set it on fire? I can set it on fire.
No. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna eat poop. Okay, it's too late for me. All right.
Oh, he's burned.
I already ate.
Oh, he did. Sorry, what was I talking about before? Right. I was talking about how like people will often try to like be like, if this was a friend of yours, if this was like a family member of yours, what would you be thinking? What would you think, right? And I'm like, well, what happens if the person who did the evil deed was your loved one, right? And especially when it comes around to like mental health or something, like, have you seen a person slowly go crazy? I've seen that person lose grip on reality and like slip into some dark place. It's terrible, right? Terrifying, so why are you like? So don't they have a fair shake? Right? It's hard. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
My pocket's full. I'm just gonna run back now.
No, just put it in the chest. The chest in here, and there's a chest over here. I put all the goodies, like the gold and all the iron in that one chest. We also need the withered bones, so you might want to take some of that as well.
I got six so far. Oh, damn, we already got 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. That's just me too. Like,
that's fine.
Got more.
I got 2. Put them in here. Yeah, let's keep quickly clearing this place out.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, you get nervous when they're saying the things, and you're like, okay, we know you kind of. This hits close to home for me quite literally, yeah. And it's like, I get it. It's like, you know, like you grew up in a different kind of situation, so you don't think about things in quite the same way. Okay, fine. But then when they're just like, oh my god, it's off, and when they're really getting to like, the obvious clickbait, like BS stuff, where it's like, oh yeah, they're aborting born infants, like post birth, and it's like that's not a thing.
Like, I'd love to see where you saw that. Like that's
someone's just like,
definitely
did you hear
eyebrow
that
raise.
they are aborting children that have already been born? Like, one, that's not how that works, and two, that's not a thing. No version of that is a thing. And so he was sharing that. I was like, this is evil. I can't believe it. It's like, no, man. And then the video that he was pulling from was just this absolute just garbage guy, just like spouting like, oh, this is what people want to say about abortion and all this and all this.
And then just like, trust me, bro, attitude. I'm like, oh my god.
And like even in the video himself, he's like, you know, honestly, if I were a woman in that situation, I would probably want an abortion too. It's like, so what the fuck? Like, I don't think people should, but if I were in that situation, I would probably want one too.
Yeah, that's always like the, what's it called? The what was it? A lot of like Republicans are just like, a lot of people who are against it often say like, well, I'm different, right? I am different. You know, no one else should do it, but I can do it because I'm different. Oh, there's water here. Watch out. And that's always like that's always the case, isn't it? Just like, I'm always the different one. I'm more, not more important, but you know, I'm the special the case because I'm a God-fearing person or a religious person or however have you. And it's always just like, really. It's not just American stuff. Everyone says like, oh, America, and everyone's just like, nothing. It's fun. And also another funny thing where every Canadian, every like one of those Canadians are just like, oh, it's not like it's. I mean, why is it? Why are we talking about America? No, you know, America, you know, doesn't affect us, right? Until it does affect us, and then all of a sudden like, we should be doing what the Americans do. You should listen to the Americans. Like, what? It's either or. Come on, like should we do it or not do it? And if cherry picking, then why are you cherry picking? Like, come on, people.
All right. Okay, I got 9 withered bones in my pocket.
No, I'm not saying like you're wrong. I'm just saying it's a misconception that a lot of people think that Canada's not affected by what happens in the States, and it's not true.
Yeah,
it's
or just in general. I mean, just like all places, like we got our areas that float more left. We got our areas that float more right, and for very different reasons too. Like, it was like I said, like when we were in Calgary for Calgary Expo, and I was trying to place it. It's just like, is Calgary a conservative province in Canada? Hell yeah! It's like that's where they make conservatives. But it's just like, is it religious conservatism? It's like, not exactly.
I'm heading back to
this. Is it social conservatism? Like, a little bit more. Is economically, like, definitely, like a lot of Albertans have a chip on the shoulder about, you know, like we pay for everything, we supply everything, and we get no one appreciates that. Calgary is kind of like, I always think like Calgary and Texas is kind of the same idea. It's where the oil, the cowboys, and the beef comes from.
And beef in more ways than one. Hey, but
yeah, but I love Alberta. Alberta's great.
Yeah, but it's really hard to place like where the divide really happens. And for the most part, it's just Alberta's, I want to say, privilege of just like we're better off than you guys, and we have all this money, we should be able to do whatever we want with it, and then, you know, not help anybody else. And like, I mean, if the positions were changed, you'd be like, oh, you should probably give some of that money to other people. And that's always the draw. Like, that's always the issue, right? And they're like, no, so, like, you know, freedom and do what we want and do, you know.
Blockades are Canada's idea. The idiots jumped on that right away. Yep.
Oh yeah, when you realize how intrusive it is.
Yeah, it's just, that's just how it be. But yeah, so the whole time, because we were just like, okay, Ash just got her witchy shit, you know, it's a lot of like Ouija stuff and like, you know, occulty alternative things, and everyone was like scared to death of that shit. I was like, you guys aren't that more religious than like anywhere else in the country. Like, I'd say overall, like, religion doesn't affect Canadians day to day to the same degree as like hell hardcore fundamentalists like evangelical like Americans. That's my impression anyways. I could be wrong. Maybe I am.
Should do one more dive into some more.
We don't really have a north and south. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where.
I'm trying
I
to
have
like
30.
empty out my pockets.
Yeah.
There's like
Yeah, I was like, where can I still put things? Oh, there's where we put the guns. Good. Do I really want to carry all these bodies parts with me? It's like I don't.
Oh, do we? Oh, we didn't bring anything to smith everything while we're out, did we?
No, we don't. Yeah, we gotta run back every now and then.
Some iron smithing. Do we have?
okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we have the stone. We're looking to get some copper, I think. Let's see here.
I have my buckets.
We'll need a charcoal kiln, so we need stone and surtling cores. We have stone. We just need surtling cores, and more surtling cores for the smelter. So, smelter and kiln. So 10 surtling cores. Joyce, can you find them?
So those are certainly curved.
Oh, they're not here. Okay, I'll go back and grab it. They're back at home base.
Oh, let's realize that. Let's track out what window was my pocket and what window wasn't. It's like that's embarrassing. Okay.
I can imagine it's gonna come back to us. You're like, how dare look at these streamers cancel themselves about politics. Top 10
John's
DPS fails about politics.
Not a good case study. I'm quite the outlier in both my profession and where I live. Yep. Good old John. John from Tennessee. He played things differently from everyone else, no doubt. I remember like he was telling me like when he moved over there and he started doing his work like as he's mentioned before, he used to be a FedEx driver. And he told me one of the first places he delivered to, like, literally drew a gun on him at the door. I was like, fucking hell.
What?
He's just like, who are you? Why are you on my property? It's like, Jesus.
Delivering you stuff. You
Like,
ordered this.
Thank you very much, I guess.
You come here.
Did he at least say thank you, John? Did he at least say thank you? Please tell me he at least said thank you afterwards. My first holiday season. This holiday season, too. I was like, what did you think was...
God damn.
So John's seen some shit. Short version, John has seen some shit. No, they didn't. Of course not. Is this like, who are you? Why are you on my property? I'm delivering you. Well, why the fuck did you say so to begin with?
You drew the gun. I was kind of a little uptight about it.
Twice.
I'm missing one Surtling core. Do you have one in your home?
No, I think I put one in the box next to the portal.
Yeah, there's only 9. I need one more.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look. I'm just refreshing it up in my nice warm house with my cool patio because it's more restful. Is it in there?
No, I took them. I'm gonna go ahead and just build them now, though, just to get it out of the way.
I'll check a couple other spots where they might be hiding.
Check out this.
First one, gated driveway, guy walking down with his rifle behind his back. Jesus.
I mean, it's open carry, man. What can I tell you?
God.
Oh god damn it! I found the mushrooms. They're in the spot inside the.
Drink. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright,
Okay.
well, I guess I'll put those in my pocket too then. Bye.
Crafting. I need the stones. Whoopsies.
Gated driveway.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cast America in a bad light. It's just fun, weird experiences that seem only in America.
Old lady answered the door with a revolver behind her back. Oh, old lady answered the door with a revolver. Jesus.
Can you blame the poor people sometimes? Like, can you blame them? Like, they're just being like fed all this stuff. I'm like, random black men will come to your home and kill your friends, but only black folk for some reason.
Yeah, it's not holding. I get how we got here. It's just unfortunate that this is where we ended up.
Yeah.
I fully acknowledge this. Ooh, you wanna be sick right here? A brazier above us. Like that's using that chain that we maybe don't want to be using right now.
I mean,
I acknowledge that.
I'm not gonna harp on your call here. I think it'd be pretty cool if you have this. We don't have the equipment though, unfortunately. We'll have to bring some back.
Let me double check. What does brazier need? What level of metal is that? 5 bronze. All right.
Give me the stone stack here. Oh, speaking of just like getting like a bad rap or something, like I keep seeing this instance where Ukrainian refugees are getting flack for like essentially getting essentially being like, I don't want to be in a mixed like community because we hear all these problems about like, you know, these people in the community doing terrible things, and honestly like everyone's like, oh, they're racist, just throw them out. I'm just like, no, they come from a very, you know, that this is American media that they're consuming, right? And on top of which they're also being like, they're thrown in from a war zone, so anything that can lessen that anxiety is something they're looking forward to, whether that is to find a place that isn't quote unquote prone to prone to like terroristic attacks, or high levels of what's it called? High levels of crime, right? Like, they're looking for a place of peace, and America is not doing a great job providing that information to folks, especially newcomers. And so, can you blame them to have a terrible viewpoint of your country? Like, that's it, right? What can I tell you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab. Do you have a spare Sterling core, like World War, or no?
I do not. I might have to go run off to
that's not terribly important. We got a ton of stacks of coal left in the home base. I'm just gonna ferry some over right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. They're from war-torn. They got a litany of probable issues, mental issues, having to deal with all that. So that's a good time to just tell them, like, no, that's not the case at all, right? In fact, probably you'd have a better chance for your children to learn to, like, cooperate and hang around mixed what's it called? Mixed cultures. Like, it makes for a better growing up. Better growing up. You just become more aware of everything.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just that they say it's a bad thing because they want to tell you that, it's every mixed area has more crime, which is just like I find you get some of the best you just get some of the best experiences from mixed places, because everyone's just like, oh yeah, like, you want to eat some gourmet sabzi and then have some like Filipino adobe later, like, yeah, hell yeah, like
hello for dessert.
Yeah, hell yeah, right? Like, it feels it's far more diverse. Yeah, the diversity is just so much more better for you to just kind of like open your eyes to. One more crypt run, and then we'll hit that Bonemass. Yeah, we'll bone that mass, if you know what I mean.
Hit that bone my ass.
Yes, I just make sure everything is repaired up.
I meant every word of it.
Yeah, I get it.
There.
All right. Oh, snacks.
Oh, I can't repair my sword.
You'll have to go back to home base.
No,
okay. Do you have your silver sword still, or no?
No, I never had a silver sword.
Oh, silver sword is so good for undead, and it affects a lot of the it's pretty much advantageous against any of the skellies. Anything undead or magical, silver sword is the best.
So it's like everything in those crypts is like, if it's not zombie Vikings, what the fuck are they called?
Draugr?
Thank you.
Yes,
it's not Draugr, then it's blobs, and they all hate the silver.
Yeah,
so how's everyone?
I think I skipped the silver one altogether.
Yeah, Joyce and I actually got a brand new circle light from the dollar store, Dollarama.
They have pop figures at the Dollarama.
You also found pop figures too, which is just like an eye-opening experience, because I was just like, what? But the other thing as well was just like, we bought it thinking, oh, we'll be able to what's it called? Use it to help with the backlighting. And then what do you know? The one we bought from Colston, shorted out. So we're not sure what to do.
To be fair, he did warn me.
Yeah.
That the wiring was a little janky.
God
and I'm like, oh sure, that's fine. I'm sure I can work with that.
She could not work with it.
She could not work with it.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
I found another sunken crypt. I just went into it.
Oh, we'll track you right now. He's due east.
No. I just saw it off in the distance from where I died. I was like, yeah, okay. Iron.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should eat.
Yeah, eat, sit at the fire, regain your health, and then just meet us there.
I have 12 minutes of being rested. I just needed to eat.
Boxes. Iron, poison arrows. Coins.
Ooh, there's a muck tree here. Damn, son. We'll come back for you later.
Yeah, I gotta do that at some point.
Gotta get the new arrow, new bows. I think there are new bows. I just can't quite remember.
Yeah, no, I like for me at my work, because I work in Surrey, and I spent the first 10 years of my working out.
I'm being followed.
And I spent the first 10 years of my working adult life in Richmond. Very different demographic.
Watch out behind you, Joyce. You're poisoned.
I realize that.
You should run.
Oh, it's a wraith. You're fighting wraiths, goddamn.
Well, I got the wraith, but Joyce got smacked by that Blab.
Yeah, I got that.
She got blabbed. All right, I'll just wait here and cover the body.
Oh no!
Yeah, Joyce took. She got. She bit it.
Joyce.
We'll be there in a minute. Just.
Yeah. I'm just chilling. Not a Droga. I'm fighting the Droga.
Do I even have food in there?
There's some food. Just pick up like berries and shit. Oh crap! Holy crap! Are we near a wraith spawn?
Considering my
That
luck,
would be
yeah, maybe.
convenient. That would be pretty sick because chains are a motherfucker to get.
Yeah, I'm looking around for it. I don't see it.
I didn't even know they have like specific like dedicated.
There's those weird houses that pop up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
usually what they are.
Oh shit!
So
They are like tree houses full.
yeah. I've been looking for them, but I don't see them. Maybe they just increased it since the update.
How does Coulson get the tire marks out of his clothes after you guys keep throwing him under the bus? I don't know. Like sometimes you have days where you go, he really doesn't deserve this, and he really is the poor butt monkey of the group. Other times you're like, no, he absolutely deserves this. And it's like, am I joking to myself right now? I'm not sure. And it's just,
We don't mean to crush on Colston.
of course we don't. Like,
But it's just
Sometimes
so easy.
yeah.
But it's just so easy.
I mean, it just kind of ends up having, like someone inevitably becomes that person of the group. It's like, who is the one known for just like, just fluxing things up? And it's just like, is that necessarily close to not? Oh, I'm in a bad place.
Watch out, Joyce, it's a blob here.
Of course there is.
Just keep running. Just. Oh god, Joyce, run home. Just run home. There's an abomination.
Okay, I should come out and help you guys.
Yeah.
Man.
All right.
Oh god, he's coming with a posse. All right.
All right.
Let me get me to an area that makes more sense here.
It would be me, but I've never been part of a group.
I would help, but I'm very naked, so
That is
I'm
fine.
coming.
running home first.
I ain't afraid of no fucking abomination.
Oh, that was a lot of hurt.
I am cold,
you didn't-
I'm wet,
you
I'm
didn't get
naked.
No, he took down my. It took down my.
You're getting a lot of blocks.
Yeah, my block.
Oh, hey.
Well, I'm just gonna
Out of here.
go to James with a little
Yeah, I got him.
and rest up for a bit.
James has the nicest living room. I'm gonna go over there for a second.
Pretty much.
I respect that. You know what? Like, I put a lot of work into that, and this is why. Unit unlicensed nuclear accelerator to deal with the paranormal. Yeah.
Ooh, the abomination trophy here too. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead and grab
Like, it's not a
that.
pretty trophy, but it's still proof that you did the thing.
Yeah, I just talked a couple stuff I didn't want, like bones. We still haven't had like anything to do with bones. And I'm like, why?
Yeah, they need to find more things beyond like the shield, because it's like, as fun as that.
Like, it's more for aesthetic than anything, right?
It really is. It really is.
All right. Let's make our way back to.
Yeah. Like, I will absolutely vouch that in at least a couple groups, I am definitely the fuck up of the groups, and sometimes I find that funny. Like, of my family unit, the three brothers, pretty much I am considered the fucky one out of the three. Go fig. Is it just that I got a tough act to follow? Partly, but all the other. When the hell did you get to Dagobah? Yeah, that's biome number 3.
Yeah, Dagobah.
Dagobah.
Oh my goodness, hello friend.
Oh,
I went in here and there was a Draugr waiting for me.
oh.
He's dead now.
He's dead now.
I'm just
now.
looking for the nearest box to. Oh, here, perfect. There's a chest right here. Oh, shh.
Reminds me of people going up to the carry fish like, how am I going to explain the slave outfit to my children? It's like, well, you explained to them that I was captured by a bad person who forced me to wear this, so I killed him.
Yeah. And they should do it too.
And it was justified.
Justifiable homicide. Explain to them justifiable homicide. Somehow that'll be easier. Let's see. What's the more heavier of the group here? Stone and wood. I don't know why I brought all this wood with me.
It's cold and it is wet. It's wet and cold.
Quit.
Fucking swamp.
Carrie was an absolute treasure. She was. I'm constantly upset that I missed a chance to meet her. Like,
I never got to meet her, but I was very close proximity that year when she went to Fan Expo because I was right
nice.
beside her.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be like count my blessings on that one.
Yeah, no, sir, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't going to Fan Expo for those years because those were the years where it was like, no, we're gonna go to SakuraCon instead.
Yeah.
And then the one year she was coming, all right, I'm ready to do this. Let's do this to me off. And then she got sick, so she didn't come out. It's like, okay, I'll see her at Emerald City. It'll be fine. Han Solo costume is ready to go now. And then she passed.
That's a whole reason why I got into like doing guest work. Is just it's a similar situation. Like way back when Fan Expo Calgary was doing their thing, they got a well-known actor named Leonard Nimoy to visit. Long story short, I decided that he'll be there next year, and he passed away. So I missed the chance to meet Leonard Nimoy, and so I decided what was the best way to get to at least meet the people that I've been watching on the TV since I was a little boy, and that is by being a guest liaison. It's just the best way to do it. But it wasn't in a way that also was just like, I just want to touch them and, smell their hair, something ridiculous like that. Just like I just wanted to meet them, right? I just wanted to know what these people were. And it's a healthy dose of just like, these guys are amazing, and a healthy dose of, and maybe a not so healthy dose of, don't meet your heroes, kids. That's just the way it plays out,
And then there's PJ Phil, who's both of those things.
Who are just, it's just a weird mix of just like, I don't know if I should be around you, but you seem like pretty cool, dude.
Yeah. Well, on that note, thank you, Mr. Arash, for letting me drive Mr. PJ Phil to the airport.
Yeah.
He was a very chill guy, and I didn't pretend he wasn't. But man, he was really drunk.
Oh yeah, man. He honestly, he can be as drunk and as belligerent as he can within legal bounds. The man did us a huge favor by basically using us as a test bed for his future guest appearances. He literally called us up and literally messaged us like, "Hey, I'm looking to kind of like do the convention thing because I hear that's pretty cool. I would be happy to just come if you were to pay for my way and give me a stipend and a place to stay for X many days." And a ride home, and like we were like, hell fucking yeah, that's literal $0, right? That's $0. And he was one of the best received guests. Even though say like, well, it's not really anime. I'm like, I don't know, where did you get your first dose of anime? From YTV and who was there? PJ Phil, right?
PJ Phil. I got starstruck by Norm Macdonald a long time ago. Nice. That's
Norm Macdonald's pretty cool too, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were watching that space epic. Was it by good old dead end over here? Sorry, the Orville, and then we were watching that too. And when he passed away, I'm like, oh man, I wonder what they're gonna do with his character. Like, he's just a funny character. And then he also guest appeared as himself at one point because he was in a holodeck. But it's really interesting to see. It's really sad for him to go. He's a hilarious guy. I also remember watching him in the Drew Carey show. Like, he was one of the guests. He was one of the characters there.
I'm just running around in the meadow. I'm gonna try to find one more certain for you.
Yeah, thank you.
It should be quick enough.
Yeah, just
need one.
Quickly gathering all this stuff here.
I'm not rested. Oh, you know what the problem is? I'm not rested anymore, but I'm also running really slow. You know why? I'm still wearing pants.
Pants? Psh, it's pants, man.
Damn, who needs pants?
It's just fairy tale grateful Buster mode. Cons are fun for that shit. Oh god, that's mountain. Why is there snow right there? Yeah.
There is a mountain range nearby.
There absolutely is. I'm gonna run across it. I gotta put my pants back on.
It was getting a little chilly.
Yeah.
Fair out stuff. Yeah, I dumped a bunch of stuff in there for eat.
Oh, you dumped stuff in here.
The poison arrows are native to the dungeon, so.
But you put stuff in here.
I did, yes.
Okay.
Please no.
I'm gonna assume that you will know to come back for them.
Yeah, I'm just ferrying them all to the nearest deposit point, nearest box.
I'm a little amused that what's his name? Like all of the Guardians of the Galaxy guys are coming to Fan Expo.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just laughing because, you know, like I very randomly ran into him at Calgary Expo because the Star Wars area was right before one of the main stages. And it's just getting pictures with the Star Wars people, turn around, there's like a long entourage following a bunch of people, and fucking oh, I can't think of his name right now. Fuck me.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah.
Batista? No.
No, not Batista.
Which name the character?
Yondu.
Oh, Rooker.
Thank you. Michael Rooker. I just turned around and Michael Rooker right in my face, slapping me on the chest. Hey, you're doing a good job, guys. Doing a good job.
Good old Mike
I'm just like,
Rooker.
Mr. Rooker, hello.
Oh god, yeah, that reminds me of Henry Winkler. Damn, like Henry Winkler is such a nice guy. Like it just like his presence is so what's the word I'm looking for?
Uplifting.
He's just calm, so like a grandfather-y type. When he was at Fan Expo, I don't know if you know these people. He has a lovely bunch of books targeted for children. So what he did was that he dropped his table down to be children height, so that he could so we could talk to them on their level and like provide them with like a signature or something. Just super cute, cool. super cool dude. And then when he was walking by me, I looked at him and I just like nodded and smiled, you know, being professional. And he looked at me and stopped and was just like hand on my shoulder. I was just like, hey, have you eaten? Like, are you okay? Like, are you being taken care of? I'm like, yes, Mr. Winkler, I'm fine. And he's like, oh, yeah, but okay. I just want to make sure you're doing okay. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. Like, how are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm doing well. Okay, I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, I'll see you later, buddy. And just walks away. And I'm like, oh, just the softest, kindest presence I've felt ever.
Chicago suburbs, con space at Comedy Club. Norm was booked, and I had no idea. Sitting in the main lobby of the hotel, Norm walks by and I said, holy shit, Norm Macdonald. Yeah, now did he just turn around and smile and waves like yeah, or did?
Let's start, Skelly. Come here.
There's a whole bunch of skellies over here, dang. Encroaching on my terrain.
Here, bitch.
Nailed it.
Encroaching on the terrain.
But yeah, I've many stories now of just people I've met. And funny story, like, and then like just funny, like it's funny like when you meet people who are like just on like the precipice of being famous, like they're just or like being a little bit more well known, like they're just starting off with their you know, their one hit, their really big hit for whatever. Oh, sorry, Joyce, almost locked you out there. Yeah, and it's just fun to see that too. Also, sometimes it's really sad and just kind of disheartening seeing people just get like not lost, but just like losing them to like disease and stuff. What was it? The gentleman who played the voice actor who played in Shield Hero.
Goddamn.
Billy.
That was.
Shit.
I know who you're talking about.
That
just happened, right?
Yeah, quite recently. Like the dude had like stage 3 cancer or something, colon cancer, and like they just caught it. Like, so what was it? And then there's also the thing of just like the privilege that we used to have as like con goers, where it's just like, oh, guess it was canceled, like blah blah blah, and like he couldn't make it to his SakuraCon, not debut, but his SakuraCon showing. I had to cancel last minute, and people were just like, oh, you know, it's all, you know, SakuraCon's fault, they can't keep guests, blah blah blah. Yeah, and then literally after he says like, yeah, I have stage 2 cancer, so we're gonna try to fight it. You know, I'm really optimistic about it. And then like what, a month later he passed away. But it really humbles people to be like, people have lives. They're, you know, don't think that they're just beholden to you. Like they have to work, they have to live. So don't go around thinking like, oh, it's the convention's fault because they're really shit at doing these things. Like
I don't know if I can poor Neville Longbottom. He gets a lot of shit in Vancouver. He's like, oh, he just cancels every year. Like every time. Or no, not him. Tom Felton. He's the one. Poor Tom Felton. He's like, he's just gonna cancel again and again and again. And finally, he made it one year. He's like, no, I'm coming this year. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, you guys. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, just simple reminder, folks.
Yeah, Don
These people, they're people. All right.
Yeah, John's guy, Blue Oyster. John moderates for the guitarist of Blue Oyster Cult. Like fucking Don't Fear the Reaper. Like John is on a first name basis with this guy, and he's gonna tour with John Anderson from Yes this year. Yo, if you like your old people music, fuck yeah.
Old people music, shit, man.
Let me tell you something. When someone points out that the 1980s is like damn near 40 years ago,
The pain.
damn near 50 years ago, hurts, man.
Straight to the Kokoros. Just wondering where else I can put some of this stuff.
Oh, something shriveled me up the other day. I forget what they were saying. Just talking about old music or old movies or something. It was just like.
That's when the kids refer to your music as old people music.
Or retro. And you're like, oh god. I think bell bottoms. The worst thing is like, what's it called? Heroin chic. That's just something I never want to see again.
What?
Yeah, back in the day, it was cool to look like you were a heroin addicted, thin and scrawny type. Yeah.
Oh, this is bringing back memories. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember it, right? Everyone's like super thin, and everyone's just like, "Oh, look, it's how cool! It's so chic, it's so cool." And then I'm just like, "No, I don't want to ever see that. I don't ever want to see that again." But it's retro. Like I don't care.
Big Courtney Love,
Yeah.
The Courtney Love realness.
Yeah. Not to rag on Courtney Love. Like she has a problem. She had a problem, right?
She did. Does.
But they was like, it looks so cute, doesn't it? I'm like, I know it does not. That is a very big sign of just you're having troubles in your life. Please don't do that.
You need help. We can help you. Let us help you.
All right, I think we're good on this. We can probably go ahead and just take on the biomass here. Let's get some food. I got Yagluth. I think Yagluth should help with this fight, but we'll see.
I'm gonna make some more soup.
More
joikey.
Yeah, I'm just smelting the iron we have now, and then we'll probably make a trek home with the iron that we have. Maybe do a quick stopover to that. Maybe a quick stopover to the Leviathan to pick up some scales and stuff.
Yeah. The turnips are starting to be ripe. Right?
Yeah, right.
Do you still use the term ripe for vegetables?
No, sons of bitches! They broke the ship. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay, it's fine. The pieces are still there. We're fine.
Sorry, I just looked over the coast.
Pockets full of boat. It's just pockets full of boat.
You're right, another family. The pocket full of boat. Alright, I need 3 dandelion, 3 thistle, 3 turnip. Fuck you. I just realized I can. It's almost sausage time.
Sausage.
How about I say sausage? Keep it going.
I just realized there was a stack of wood in here that I hadn't taken out.
Oh.
Well, good for you.
Good for you. Don't you dare touch me. I will kill you and your whole family.
I'm trying to remember if there's a sick level 2 vegetable dish. Well, I guess that's the turnip soup. I ain't got time for turnip soup. We got Bonemass to fight. Just want sausages. Oh my god, just 1 turnip, please. Please ripen.
Just looking at it like...
Go faster, you son of a bitch. Why don't I spend honey? When did that happen?
Honey.
I just had a pocket full of honey. Unless that was my home honey, in which case, oh shit. I need that still.
I'm gonna make a small dock here and hopefully that'll help keep the stupid monsters out. Maybe a fire. That'll also help too.
Yeah.
I don't have rocks. The stone.
I have stacks of stone up here. You want me to bring them down?
No, I'm just gonna mine out some of the rocks here to... Give me the stones.
There we go. That's the 3rd trip. Yes. It's almost sausage time.
Sausage.
Sausage. But I need some dandelions.
Smooth that out a little bit.
Dandelions.
Loins.
Dandelions. Gross. Where can I hang my fucking spas rack?
Spache rock.
Why are they being weird about it? Why won't they let me hang it here? Come on, man. Don't make this weird. Just let it happen.
Just build myself out here a lovely little doke.
Appropriate crafting space. It's right there. Is it too far? Do I literally need to make a wood like overhang just so I can hang my fucking spice rack?
Hello, Faye. Welcome back from your dinner. I hope you enjoyed it.
How was dinner? How was dinner?
Funny enough, Joyce and I just were trying to like just quote unquote save money and just get used to being like, you know, doing the homey thing, and I finally started making things like breakfast sandwiches and stuff.
Hey.
Mostly so I can sleep in and Joyce can just wake up and like eat food, and I don't have to like make it for her every time. Give myself an extra hour of sleep. Yeah, so yeah, that's been pretty good so far. I just bunch of cheap meat, cooking it, and then proceeding to just like make a decent meal with it. And so far it's been pretty good. I've enjoyed it. Joyce has enjoyed it. No complaints yet.
Yeah. Hey.
But I don't really trust in Joyce's opinion per se, because she is just forced to eat whatever I give her anyway. So, but I'm always getting, I say not compliments, but always getting like inquisitive eyes on whatever I feed Joyce for lunch at work too. So I was like, oh, like what are you eating today? Like korma sabzi, it's a Persian dish. Oh, cool. Like, what are you eating now? Like homemade chicken noodle soup. Okay. What's you eating today? It's like meatballs with chipotle cherry sauce. Oh, cool. Yeah. So yeah. Eggs are 8 USD. Yeah, funny story about eggs. Canada eggs aren't going so crazy right now.
Yeah,
would you like to know why? It's probably a good question. Because I saw a recent clip about it, and I think it was on the Philip DeFranco show, because yeah, eggs are outrageous in America right now. Right now, our eggs are about like maybe 8 for 20, like $8 CAD for 20 eggs. Which is like $6 or something, right? Like right now in American and USD.
Oh, fuck me. I think...
Bird flu, yeah. Some say bird flu. That's true. Bird flu, and then of course just like the rampant not water problems. The rampant I'm trying to find the words for it. I'm missing it right now. The climate change issues that we're having as well, just drowning a bunch of them. But you know, in Canada, we have a board that essentially helps regulate eggs. So
one of our pigs is dead.
Oh no!
I think they are fighting each other through the fence, which is like, stop doing that, you fucking idiots.
You're for the same team.
I can do that?
I don't think so. I think
probably a grayling.
Grayling came by and smacked him. Yeah. We need to find We need a deeper ditch to keep them separated, because they'll throw rocks into them. But yeah, the bird flu helps as well. But also, Canada has essentially a regulated egg board that ensures that food stays at a particularly consistent rate. So it's handling the issue a little bit better. We're still seeing some inflation, as everything is, but nowhere near the rampant just kind of like fluctuations you'll see in America right now. So that's an interesting thing I found. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? Stupid Great Orc Shaman and a brute, and I was just like, oh god. But yeah, I find that very interesting that like even though we pay on average a pretty mid-level expense for eggs, it never fluctuates in a way that is completely outrageous. Thanks to a little bit of government intervention. I think they're doing the same now. They're doing the same things now. Like Canada's going into the whole like we're starting to investigate like the big three food companies in Canada. Three or two? Sobeys and Loblaws. They're just being like, it doesn't seem right that you're making money hand over fist and saying that, oh, we're just trying to keep up. You know what I mean? I'm just looking at it like, this doesn't feel like what you say is an accurate depiction of what is happening. So we're gonna go ahead and like take a gander at your finances. So yeah, they're coming in with that soon. I definitely feel like there's a lot of bullshit happening. Canada does suffer from issues with, say, major I won't say institutions, but major like with monopolizing issues. I think we're still fighting like what Shaw and Shaw Telus merger, because that would make from 3 giant monopolies to 2 bigger monopolies. Loblaws and Sobeys is the only 2 food providers, so they can do whatever the fuck they want, and so that's an issue. So yeah,
we don't have any poison resistance potions, do we?
We don't, and we don't really need it too much. I don't know. It's up to you.
Do you, I mean, if you guys believe, then I will believe with you. I think we'll be okay reasonably.
Yeah, I think we'll be.
I should move to Canada, but I'm not thrilled about the snow anymore. That's why I moved south.
I mean,
I think you mentioned that before.
Yeah.
Nah, without you're
it's okay. Come to the Pacific Coast.
Well, the snow's getting pretty ridiculous here too, but
I mean, comparatively,
cost of living
we are
is
still a very temperate ass
But also,
area.
I mean, you do enjoy the quiet life, so you don't need a metropolitan area.
Yeah, go to like, well, they're saying Mission or something, because you'll probably have to go out there a lot more than you are with your work.
Kamloops or something maybe.
She's selling 3 USD with your friends owning. Oh yeah, friends owning chickens themselves. Yeah, they're making bank.
Oh,
yeah.
certainly core.
I need one more certainly core. Thank you.
There's a house down the street that has like chickens.
Yeah. But like again, like in Canada, it's not as big of an issue because again, the board helps regulate this situation. So that we always have adequate amounts, and we're not completely like, beholden to whatever happens. It's kind of like our what's it called? Our maple syrup and our wheat.
Yeah.
Oh, Joyce, I accidentally stole your jerky.
Same difference. No, Joyce got jerky.
Did you?
Joyce got jerky. Joyce. It's going right now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I just threw some jerky. All right, so we got the snacks. We got the bones. The bones is in one of the boxes. There they are. We need 10 of those. We got 10 of those. And we are armed. We are happy.
Are you happy?
We're gonna fuck Bonemass up his fat, flubby
Took us
body. I'm literally the guy this afternoon was like, hey, you guys ready to eat some bone ass?
Bone ass. I'm like,
Bone apostrophe ass. This is like fucking Young Justice Martian names. Bone ass. Bone ass.
Bone ass. Yeah.
Mars.
I bet you want to bone my ass.
Hey.
Oh, hey, I found you.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that was the table to our left at the market yesterday.
Butt stuff?
Because
Tell them about the sparkling dick.
Oh god.
Sparkling dick.
Oh god, this dude, he had some fucking like smiley energy.
Oh god, no.
Smiley's a personality. I like that I looked at the camera as I started saying this. Smiley's a personality.
Like watching you. Like, no, it's me.
He's a personality in the local convention scene. He's a cosplayer. He's a real awkward man. And something you're like, he's just awkward and maybe he's got a thing going. Okay, so.
Oh no, he is driven again and again. He's not just awkward.
He got some problems, and he has shared things that he really don't need to share. Like, like I went to this massage parlor. It was a good energy. 7. I'd give him 7.5 out of 10. It's like, the fuck. And then later on, it's like on public Facebook. I ain't friends with him. He's like, oh yeah, I just had two escorts come over to my house and we had threesomes. Like, excuse me?
Oh, okay, wow, that's kind of illegal, but sure.
And it was, we had a really good time. I got a little tired, so I started watching some anime. Just, bro. And then of course he had a breakup with some girl, and got
Then
all
a
messy and
very
weird.
beta, a very like alpha breakdown of like I'm too alpha for this, or
Like, whatever,
I'm a
you know,
nice
just
guy, and so many
This
alphas are
terrible
taking
person
my women.
just making fun of me and dropped me even though we had sex 218 times. He had some specific numbers. This is weird
This
shit.
is very awkward numbers, yeah.
This is not the
Does
person
he-
who
does he, like,
we.
put it in his journal?
No, if his journal is Facebook, sure, I guess.
This was his Facebook.
I know, but like to get
Facebook
that specific
public.
number, right?
He just tallies it. That's terrible.
Anyway, so this is not the man that we saw yesterday, but it was just the same energy.
Gotcha.
Just a fellow. First thing because this was first things first. This was like a kind of like a goth alternative counterculture sort of market. So, you know, a lot of people will like taxidermy stuff, a lot of like pagan stuff, a lot of sex positive stuff, a lot of art along those lines. So to the right of us, there was the couple selling the BDSM like bondage gear, which is, you know, it was neat. The girl was like wearing a harness and a tail the whole night. Same kind of guy that got wrecked by Greta Thunberg, basically. That was I love that story. I'm excited to see what happens next. Hopefully, it's nothing sad, like nothing disappointing. Like it could only get better. I don't know. You never know these days. But yeah, so this one fellow, he's just kind of an awkward fellow. He had a toque that said waifu material, and just like, you know, just like typical like windbreaker jacket that he was wearing to go with the complete ensemble. And at somewhere at one of these tables, he bought himself like a disco ball penis.
Yo.
Like imagine a penis sculpture, but with the little mirrors all over it. And it's just like, this is not a practical PP. Like you couldn't put this anywhere. Like this is decor. It better be decor.
It's purely aesthetic. God, please.
That would be painful.
So that said, this market ran for 5 hours, and it's just like, you know, it was like a hall, you know, like a dance hall size thing, and you know, you could walk around like maybe 3 times, and you're like, okay, I'm good. He stuck around for the entire 4 or 5 hours.
Do we have the bones we need for Bonemass?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, perfect.
And he oh, snacks now, actually. Yeah, I like the snacks now. And he walked around in circles and circles and circles, just holding his disco dick, as he called it. And just like, he was really just being like, I need attention. Hey, look at me. I'm kooky. I'm crazy. I got a mirror PP in my hand. And then he kept going over to the bondage people. He kept looking at these leather bracelets. And he kept wanting to try them on and all this. And every time he was like, he's gonna put it on the dick. He's gonna put it on the dick. Like he's like, he walked over, picked up the bracelet, was like, oh, please don't put it on the dick. And he came over to us, talked a little bit, and had to point out, yep, this is my disco dick. It's like, yeah, we saw you with that. Every time it was like, Ash. So we had to laugh and.
I get it. You edgy. Ha 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 ha. Can we like not?
You're a badass. Shit. So then the fellow to our left, he was a guy who was doing like custom like skateboard artwork, and I think he was also doing like a skate magazine or something like that. Like the con kids who had the yaoi paddles. It's basically, man. See, John's been around long enough. He knows. Yaoi paddles.
Oh, con kids with yaoi paddles, and they're like yelling out like, "Hey, what?" and just kind of like those call and
Call response.
call response stuff.
Fuck's heck. Fucking fucks, man. But yeah, so as it turns out, the skateboard art guy was also sharing a table with a girl, and I was like, "Whoa, she's selling." Well, she was selling butt plugs. It's like, damn, all right. Okay. I mean, like, this was the venue for it. If you were gonna have it, like, there was another guy with like, basically had a head shop for his table. I was like, oh, these are a lot of pipes, a lot of glass pipes. Like, I don't think you'd put your ganja in this. This is for crack. It's like, all right, sure, whatever. But yeah, so butt plugs.
It's open.
Like a nice rack. I remember we looked over at goddamn Abomination. I popped an Abomination.
Where is it?
Just south of ya.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whatever. We're full health and we're rested.
Yeah, we can deal with this.
Pink. So yeah, it's like just near the end of the night, before everything shut down.
Set it on fire.
You okay?
The
tree?
tree almost fell on me. It was unexpected.
Ain't no thing.
Fine.
Yeah, so then there was Mr. Disco Dick, and he was just like the girl at the table just wiping down a butt plug before putting it in a little baggie. I was like shining it even, and I was laughing because it was like 2000s like Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Watch out.
Just like turn it sideways, shine it up real nice, turn it sideways, and shove it up your Rudy Poo candy ass. Like that's all I could think of. But yeah, it's just doing the thing.
Good job,
Yeah,
Bazzy.
so
You're
it's
so
like-
woke. You're so
we
woke.
just so I was looking at this guy. It's like, and of course, you know, just he was a full table with me and Hire went to my brother's hockey game earlier. Hey, how'd he do? Did he win? Was it winning? I'm just like he was a table away, so I didn't have a good sense of perspective. But I was like, is this a large plug that he's buying right now? It's like I don't know.
Well, watch out,
This
there's
is
a
like-
leech behind you.
Oh, how dare!
Let's get rid of this leech first.
Yes, that was the lead up. It's just also 1 star. Of course, it's a 1 star.
Yeah.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. I'm like, just let's not tango too hard with it. All right, everybody okay? Ready to go?
All right.
Let's do it.
So short version, yeah. Guy with the mirror peepee bought a butt plug. Moral of the story: rocked to a lot of people's shine things turn sideways. Yeah. And I'm just like, wow, we're watching her shine it up real nice.
Minus. Watch for the leech in the water.
Holy shit, that leech fucked me up.
Yeah, it is not to be fucked with.
1 star. Oh, I'm having some flashbacks
Oh
now.
god.
Oh shit, that is poison. You know what?
Let's do our best to just kind of like deal. How's the poison affecting you? Not well? I mean,
It
hold
turned
on.
bad.
Where?
shit.
Everyone stay behind me.
I got it. Oh yeah.
Perfect. All right, that's. I'm gonna circle around and get him from the butt.
Yep. Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much. Whoa!
Whoa.
They just slapped the shit out of me. Why did that hurt so bad? I'm wearing next tier armor. What's your problem?
Oh, I forgot this is like level 3, and they might have made Bonemass a bit harder. Worst case
You know what,
scenario, we'll grab our stuff, double back, get some poison, and then continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not.
You have your potion
I'm
with you?
not- I did. I ate it already.
All right, just back
I
up.
drank it already.
Back up, and then we'll come after him in a minute.
Yeah. Damn. Fucking
Yeah, they made him a little bit more a little more saucy today.
shit.
Oh my god, there's a lot more poopers.
Even the skeletons are taking like 2 swipes. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. Fuck! I was swinging as he was swinging.
I got him.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna make poison things.
Oh, he's barfing.
I have to take a couple naps. Alternatively, I could run back home and grab poisons from the home server.
I mean, if you
Is
want
that
to run
cheating?
off really quick, I think I can probably hold him for a bit.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Joyce, watch out.
Did I-
It's en route to you. Oh, never mind, he came back to me.
Like, the armor should be fine. It's just like they expect you to play this a proper way, and we are not doing that.
Again, they have improved his abilities. He is not the same blob as we used to be.
Yeah, but also like the 3-player scale. The 3-player scale is definitely a thing too.
Oh god, it's raining goop.
Yeah.
Oh, did you pass away? I saw James's
that's my
corpse.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my body.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, man. I was gonna run my naked ass back to my home world. What's the cheese strat? We don't have a cheese strat
We
today.
didn't bring a cheese strat today. I thought it was going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. It was neither easy. It was a difficult, lemon difficult.
Am I safe up here?
You will be safe up there. Yeah, you should be okay. The problem is that you're going to be having a difficult time with the rest of the monsters.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some
Fine,
cheese.
rest of the monsters.
Like draugrs with arrows, arrow draugrs.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll try to bring them closer to you, Joyce. Give me that.
Yeah, I got my 3. I got really confused for a second when I loaded into my house. Like, wait,
see.
which house is this?
Fuck you, skeleton.
All right, keep hitting him if you want.
Yeah, the cheese strat is I literally ran to my home server to grab supplies to bring to this world. I should have grabbed iron. No, we don't.
No, it's fine.
We don't need that. Whatever.
He is a toasty guy. I am having a difficult time getting any damage on this dude. He's also spawning a lot more ads.
Yeah, we need that poison protection. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They were expecting us to have this going into this fight, and we did.
But we have like next level armor, which is helping. I'm not gonna lie. Like
yeah. It's still not enough.
Man, that is doing.
Joyce is doing as much as she can do.
Yeah, it's just like he's never been weak to arrows in any form.
No, but the burn is
I was
helping.
hoping that the fire would.
It's a little bit of help, yeah.
Come on, really? That should do it. Yeah, I'll be able to juggle him for a bit. I'm just bring around the Rosie for a bit.
There's a Twitch channel named Moon. I love it. They're a big channel.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Viewers right now. Damn, man.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, more poison. Oh, that's a lot of poison.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, my health is actually regenerating faster than he can knock it down with his poison.
Oh, that's
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
What am I doing? My best, guys, my best. Also, while we're doing the ring around the Rosie, Faye, you mentioned that Disney will never hire you because you do like adult-rated stuff. The person who did Lilo and Stitch, have you seen his stuff? his pinup stuff is.
Let me tell you, the best animators are the ones that drop more.
Yeah, that's why. What was it? A lot of like, was it manhwa? It was a lot of manga artists also get their start in porn,
Like
or hentai, doujins.
Yeah.
Because it's you learn.
It's anatomy.
Yeah, you learn anatomy. And I can't tell you how many naked bodies I have seen while in art school. Like, it's not a big thing. In fact, like the first day of what's it called, with life drawing, is like they sit you down and they're like, listen, we're all adults here, so act like it, right? We're all here to learn. No giggling, no chuckling, none of this bullshit. All right, you're here to learn. All right, figure it out. And so
The fire is doing fuck all.
yeah, it's fine. If you want, you can just pick off some of the
Little guys.
little guys, but I'll have to run closer towards you for that to work. I'm gonna wait for James to come, and then we'll lure him closer.
I tried. I just remembered this is my naked ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to lure all the monsters this way. Actually, yeah, Joyce, I'm just gonna... No, Joyce, go back on top. I'm gonna...
I just want to get rid of the stupid skeleton in particular.
Watch out for the booper. I got him. Here comes the Valheim monster.
Oh, why am I sinking in the crypt? Ah, fuck.
No giggling. Now here's a swinging dong.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna try and see if I can lure them away.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. That was a bad time for you to bring him over. I was not prepared because.
Just hide in the crypt. Just jump in the crypt real quick, and then he'll break.
Alright, I am just getting back now. I see
Sinking into the
Bonemass
stupid thing.
Where is my body? There's my body. Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to lure all these monsters away real quick.
Alright. Corpse, run! Don't let me down! Put on shirt.
You have a moment. Let me know when you got the poison on you.
Yeah.
You can swap me a poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a poison. Eat my
Joyce, just go into the
food,
crypt.
Eat my sausage.
Is it unlocked?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, head towards us. Yeah, head towards us then.
Okay.
Hit me with that poison.
Huh. Alright, where's Joyce? Just over
I'm
there.
coming.
Alright.
I'm coming. Run. I'm coming.
Hit myself with that poison.
Wait. Where'd you
All right,
go?
let's
Feeling
go.
good.
Yeah. I'm in the water.
Joyce.
Fuck.
Just... Let me open this crypt
Joyce is gonna
for a
die.
second.
Oh, maybe not. I got you. All right, Joyce. I've got him
Oh, there's
on
Joyce,
my
okay.
side. In my sights. Whoops.
Alright, Joyce, I'm coming. I'm gonna bring a potion. All of the potions.
I'm invincible! Ah, your poisons do nothing!
Alright, Joyce, there.
Oof, ow.
Fucking hell, there.
Fucking. All right.
Drink that shit!
Come at me, bro, Seth. Come at me, bro, Seth.
Do you need healing meter as well, or are you good?
I have healing need.
You do?
Yeah, I have 4 of them left.
All right, cool. That's fantastic. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, bitch. Let's go.
I'll take him from the butt. Because apparently they have weaknesses.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do they now?
Yeah, the butt.
What am I afraid of? Whatever. I drank the shit.
I'm in the water. I'm out. This is not a good place for
Okay.
me. Let's bring him to a flatter area, shall we? So I can.
Yeah. Oh, this is water. This is water.
Yeah, towards me or towards the.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be better.
You got it. You got him.
Bitch, get over here.
God, he's just spewing out more garbage. It's just annoying as fuck.
Joyce, see if you can make your way back to
Yeah.
Actually, this isn't bad.
He's still in the water. I'm just trying to.
He is, because he's chasing me.
Yo, come on, bitch. Come on. Jump on.
Here he is coming. Let's get him back
Jump
all the way back.
on. Whoosh. Let's try. Ha.
He's man now. Load it up and truck it.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, lure him.
Jump on. Oh, fuck you.
All right, you got me. You got me now.
Yeah. Got him now.
In the butt. In the butt.
Ooh,
In the
yeah.
butt. Oh, he's barfing. Watch out. Back up, Joyce. He barfing.
Oh, is that poison? Oh, you trying to poison me? Oh. Actually, he's not taking damage right now. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it was glitchy. I don't know.
He's barfing
Alright.
again.
Now we playing the game how they expected us to play it. Let's go. Let's go. What are you waiting for?
Get me! What are you waiting for? Oh, watch out for behind you, Joyce. You got some. Watch out behind you, Joyce. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn around, okay? I'm trying.
Turn around.
Bone my ass every time and then I poke your butt. With
Turn
my
your
silver
ass
sword.
back around.
I don't know if you can stack silver damage. Oof, that hurt.
I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like it does, but I don't know that for sure. But
I
yeah,
don't
no,
think he's-
the silver's doing work. Silver's doing work.
I think the hammer is supposed to be the better one.
Oh yeah. The
Love
bludgeon
force
cutter, I
trauma
guess.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, Barfin. Borf.
Yeah. But if I was thinking forward, I would have done. Actually, no. In my current world, I do not have the hammer. I would have to go to my. I'd have to go to my OG world for the hammer.
He's throwing goop. Watch out for ads. Ow! You son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah, he brought a bunch of ads. I'm just gonna see if I can cut them off. I'm gonna cut them off at the pass.
Oh, I'm just stabbing it. All right, that's fine.
It
I'm gonna
really
just
doesn't
carry
do
his.
anything, but I like
Wow,
setting
fire.
them on fire. It doesn't do anything, but I like setting them on fire, okay?
No, I respect that. Oh, there's so much poo-poo gas. I couldn't even see him swinging.
Yeah, I just like.
I just I just ate a shot. Like, oh, whoops. Oh, I see you looking. Oh, just kidding. It's funny that you chose to do that. I see you. Come on.
Get him in
Oh,
the
funny.
kidneys? Question mark. Oh, he's puking.
Dwarf. We've
Yeah.
almost done. Just like, chat, I just want you guys to appreciate how much drastically easier this fight got once the poison wasn't a problem.
Oh yeah.
That took us. That was 3-4 minutes tops.
Don't
Once
hit
we
your-
got the poison.
Don't forget your wishbone here.
Oh yeah, thank you.
We did it
You know?
all by ourselves. First time.
Nailed it.
First time.
Absolutely first time.
No help
Don't look at
whatsoever.
the, don't look at the no skill drain on the corner of my screen.
Yeah, nobody died.
Don't look-
100%.
It didn't happen. It didn't
Victory
happen.
run. Yep, this is it. One. You'll see here, only here, folks. No death runs. Okay, let's head on back and let's see if we can make a trek to the old mountains where we will find
Never
some
have to do
interesting
this.
caves. Actually, we can locate. We can go to the caves near Dock 1 if you want to kind of check those out first, or
Yeah, sure.
we can make a trip over to. We can start planning a trip over to the eastern part of the island. That's where Motor is in our old playthroughs.
Hydrate.
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 Thank you. Give me a hot
Hydrate your
second here.
asses.
I don't have a hydrate container with me. Right, glass of water. There we go. I don't have fluids on me.
Oh no. 1-star Draugr. Always 1-star Draugr. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm not doing this with you guys. I
It's not
forget, I don't
fair.
think I clipped that yet. Where it's just like, oh, I can 1v1 one guy. Oh, of course, there's a 1-star, and then death.
1v1 star. Booyah. I'll take a
big
swiggy in a
shoot.
minute. I'm actually, yeah, once I get out of this hellhole. Dagobah hellhole. Oh, isn't that what we used to, actually, the first time we did this, yeah, we called our swamp-based Dagobah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my first world, all of my bases and portals were all Star Wars named. It was just Dagobah, Hoth. Woods was Endor. You want Kashyyyk. You want to keep having to spell Kashyyyk over and over and over again?
3, 4 Ys, I don't
Three
know.
Ys in a row? It's like, because of course. Yeah, sure.
And then people are gonna be like, isn't it Kashyyyk? Like, shut up, man. Oh, fuck, dude.
But also, on the subject of Star Wars, hey, guess who became a Star Wars recently?
Haynes
Saber
with
Guild.
his big deck energy.
Deck energy.
Because his name is Deck.
SG1043. That's me. Alright, folks, head to sleep now. Have fun in the fire swamp and the ROUSs. Personally, I don't think they exist. Yeah. So I'm officially on duty at Fan Expo.
Duty.
So that'll be fun. Emerald City, I'm gonna get my boss to talk to their boss to be like, yes, this guy can work a couple days. Because apparently they just have a schwack of passes for like the Star Wars costume clubs.
Oh.
So
I just got a, what's it called? I just have Pro Pass privileges.
Oh, yeah, you got Pro Pass. Pro Pass is pretty sick.
Those are indeed privileges.
There's not really much to, like, you gain from it, actually, now that I think about it. I think you get, like, maybe an extra day of just, like,
Mingling
mingling. Yeah.
Nice.
without the like random gaggle of people.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Blow. Yeah, so, alright. Now, John.
Bye.
But yeah, so probably what'll happen is we'll look at the schedule, figure out what days I absolutely must not be trooping, as is their terminology, and what day I actually want to just fuck around. And on the days that I am willing to troop, I'll put those down, and then maybe we'll just buy a couple day passes, and then Ash can have a 4-day pass that I've already bought, and we're set.
Easy peasy.
And that say time, which will be great because it's been fucking 3 years since last time I've been to Emerald City. COVID, you son of a bitch.
It's the privileges
I know.
of being a
You,
Star Wars.
you guys went last year, right?
Yeah, we've been going quite
Yeah.
frequently. So ever since I was able to get a Pro Pass, I've been a bit more keen on it.
Yeah, exactly. I have created a worm monster that is wrinkly and blind. I asked my friend for a name. The monster is named Bob.
Bop. Bap.
Like this is that. It just sounded like, is this that fucking Monster Hunter monster? Is this Kazu?
Oh, Kazu. Oh, God,
just
Kazu's.
I feel
Dump
like those
all
are
this
all
stuff over here. Kazu's, yes, they are.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna show you a picture of a thing. You're gonna hate it. Yeah, I'll show it later.
All right, what else are we
Fire,
bringing
yeah.
home with us? Anything that needs to be with portals, we can take. A Kazu. Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, you looked it up? Hold on. Here. Hey, look up Kazu monster. Here.
All right, let's see here. Everything is
Ash
in the
is
bin.
snickering in the background.
We're just scarring people for life.
If you're very unafraid of things, put 4K.
4K.
HD 4K.
All right, the
I also
rain is
realized-
coming.
I immediately grabbed
I'm
3
only a
turnips
little
and
bit
I put them
sorry.
to work.
Oh, why did the...
You check the I am mature enough for this stream box. Anything that happens after that is not our fault.
Oh, that's a rainstorm.
Yeah, I don't know why the fire is going out. I think the thing is too high. Just give me a minute here. I'll fix that.
I was like, Red, we need
I'll
to
fix
see
it.
them. We need to propagate the turnips.
Firehouse.
Right. Oh, it's not that bad. Not that bad, says Faye. Kazu, not that bad.
You heard it here, folks.
Do you believe? Do you not believe? Faye, just trying to look tough in front of the grown-ups.
Okay, that should do it. There we go.
I mean, to be fair, we are also the very same grown-ups that will snicker at, like, doo-doo jokes.
Doo-doo.
Oh, yeah. Like, how many times did I say disco dick in the last hour?
Too many.
Way too many, I agree. Like, everything, he's just, like, literally just walking around with it, like, as if it was, like, a stein of beer just in his hand.
Like, totally innocuous. Just like, yeah, this was fine. This
I
is
bet
acceptable.
if it was a stein, he'd be drinking out of it.
Oh, God. That he be doing.
This is my pee-pee Pilsner. Gross.
God.
Joyce will remember this.
Alright, looks like we have almost come to the end of our smelting pile of iron. So we can go ahead and bring that back after the storm has settled.
Yeah.
Making sure that no one's destroyed the boat in our absence. Looks like we're good. Alright, cool.
I feel like it kind of looks like Bob, but white and less wrinkly. Yeah, okay.
There's also a red one and a pink one. Kizzies. Yeah. Yeah.
Good times, man. Good fucking times.
These boars are almost ready to.
That's good. We're gonna need them because we keep losing our boars.
Well, they're
I
one
should
stars. We should probably focus more on Dock 1, which we can do when we go back now and go check out the forests. I'm sorry, I mean the mountains nearby.
Cool.
And then probably maybe bring down a wolf or two to you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know, I know. Yeah, the pink one looks more like Bob.
Beb. It's okay, Beb. Beb. All right, everything is set and ready. I need to set a fire, and I need to get some food.
Now we're done with our swamp bullshit, so we don't need to make any more poison potions right this minute.
No, we do not. I'm looking for some scrap to feed the boars. Do we have any lying around?
I've got some, yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and huck them there. The one-star boar is a little bit like. I don't know how well I feel about this place yet.
Oh, damn.
I love how this dock is perfect. Like you see how like it just like avoids the open ocean and like the giant waves. It's perfect. Nailed it.
That's design. Plan on getting Monster Hunter from my Nintendo at some point. Hey, fun!
Yeah, it's very fun. I would recommend it deeply. It is a great experience, especially
if you have long commutes.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I can't even tell you how many hours I've sunk into Unity on the PSP, just because I was like going back and forth from work at that time was like almost
an hour.
Hour 30.
Yeah.
Back in the day when Rashi lived in the Pocos.
I actually lived in the boonies.
Yeah, make sure you tell Hire to get it. You can play together. It's fun. Monster Hunter is a fantastic stream game also, I must say. Like I didn't get into Rise, but like World
Was really good. I'm very sad they never got to really kind of like continue with it. I guess because Nintendo was like, okay, everyone's really likes it, we're gonna like take it back now, and I think that's why that new one that's coming out from EA.
Oh yeah,
because we were like, oh, people really like this, we should probably like I don't know do more, and then so that's a version of it.
Yeah,
because a lot of people aren't like willing to go for a Switch to do it right, and the graphics are unfortunately not great in contrast with a PS5 or an Xbox.
Yeah.
And it's the way to be sometimes.
I'm gonna make more sausage.
Okay, I'm gonna fire over here to ward off any of those pesky graylings.
Yeah, they are pesky. I agree. Planning on getting Monster Hunter for my yeah, no, I really liked Monster Hunter. And just for our early streams, like Faye, I think you didn't see too much of our Monster Hunter streams, but my god, there was some comedy. Like it's definitely a game where there's a definite like skill thing. Words.
Learning
And
curve.
yeah, and just we were across the board with that, like all of us, like Ash and I were brand new to the series. That was our first Monster Hunter ever, and the screaming, so much screaming, and just I was never upset about that. We're just like us throwing ourselves at the walls, like maybe today will be different. And it's just like, and I mean, part of it is like we genuinely got better at it as we played, but also when you did finish those certain fights, I can't think of the last time I played a game where like completing a thing made me that happy.
Oh,
where
yeah.
you actually everyone just screaming and cheering.
Yeah, we got him.
Yes!
It
Fucking
is
finally!
absolutely about your personal skill curve.
Yeah.
Like, there's only so much that your armor's gonna help you. Because your armor is dependent on how well you can fight the rest of the monsters.
Yeah.
Right? You're not like, you can't overtrain. You can't overlevel.
Yeah, there's just no way to make things easier.
It comes down to learning the monsters' patterns.
Yeah.
And then get good, scrub.
Yeah, and then get
But
good.
yeah, when you win, you feel it. Like, I actually did get
Yeah.
good.
It feels really good.
Looks like our iron is almost done.
Like,
Maybe
the
50
learning
minutes.
curve isn't too bad. It's mostly focused on the beginning. It's just like, well, what is this world and how do I play it?
Yeah.
Once you get the base, like, once you understand the basics, then
Yeah, so there's not to say there's no toxicity. A lot of people are just like, oh, why are you using this weapon? You're not good at it. Or
Yeah.
why are you using this weapon? It doesn't do as much damage output. And in the end, it really just comes down to what weapon you're comfortable with, right? I recommend with anybody, just pick a weapon and stick with it until a moment where you feel comfortable with it and you can move on to the next one. So for me, it was like the glaive. I mastered the glaive first, and then I mastered the long sword, and then the hammer. Especially if you need like if you need big damage, hammer. If you are real tech savvy, longsword. If you like to bounce and be a little bit more utilitarian, glaive.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think that's definitely the fun of the game. Is like there is a playstyle for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. That's what those weapons are for. A lot of people are just like, well, if you're not using like this weapon, you're not really like doing the best you can be. And then there's also the idea of just like, oh, if you're not like getting mixed sets, you're not really doing the best you can be. But I'm glad that like the community and the developers kind of recognize the whole, like some people just want to look good, but they also want to be participating in the weapon in the fight better. Yeah. So why should we punish them for wearing like shitty like arm like really like gaudy armor combinations? And so they started making vanity weapons, so you can just like cloak your janky ass armor build with an armor that you like, right? So I appreciated that immensely because I'm a big fan of all the bug armor, but a bug armor past like G rank is just garbage. So it's just like, oh, okay, right?
We'll grab some pine wood.
Yeah, I think we're good. We just need to grab the rest of the medals soon, and then I think this will probably be the last time we'll come back here. So.
At least for a while. Forever. Or at least on stream.
Yeah, we'll come back here to because we're gonna need to have to put in for more iron. Yeah.
We're gonna want more iron.
Iron.
We gotta bring the iron home to make our homes cooler.
Mm-hmm.
So we built homes, but we can make them more awesome.
Yeah, I gotta build around the tree trunk so that if some if some fucking ogre gets a cheap shot with a rock and destroys it doesn't topple my house down.
Yeah, we are definitely still playing it pretty loosey goosey right now.
Oh,
on
hell
that
yeah.
end. Like, have you completed your defenses?
Well, we haven't set up the heads yet. So as soon as the monster heads are placed in the ring, then we gotta start dealing with like raids that are particularly. But for the most part, I think we're only dealing with just like Ecthir raids and maybe troll raids soon.
Yeah, just graylings killing our pigs. That's the worst of it.
I think we've put all of our The trophy's in the gift box so far.
We have, yeah. It's in a Yuletide present, which I think is hilarious.
I love that.
Just like, look at all these heads, contains the devil. Like, oh, okay.
Is that worth the comfort? No,
The Kazu's neck will stretch out.
Yeah, they consume monsters whole.
It is a slinky neck.
Yeah.
It is a griller, not a shower.
Looks like we're good to go. The rain has let up. I'm gonna start funneling some of this
Cool.
these stacks over to the boat. To boot.
Into the boot.
Into the boot.
The boot.
Ain't nothing to boot it.
Gross. Here's a table.
With shallow enough, I can kind of push the boat over. Like,
Why is there a table?
there we go.
Because comfort.
Yeah, because we want to be fancy.
Level
Well, I
7
might come back
comfort.
later and like improve on the what's it called? Improve on the roofing a little bit now that we've got the shape settled.
I'm gonna put a bed here.
A singular bed.
It's not
Who's gonna
necessarily
claim it?
bad.
Nobody. Then why'd you build a bed?
Aesthetics.
Comfort.
Does it actually improve comfort?
It does.
I think. Yeah. It's too far.
I guess that would make sense though.
So dumb.
It's not dumb, it's efficient.
It is efficient. So it's just we got a bench on one side of the fire, we got a little chair on the other side, and we got a bed next to the fire. Is anyone using the bed? No, but why?
No.
Comfort.
Aesthetic.
Comfort.
Comfort. We got level 8 comfort in our little ship.
They boot the golden one, I think, has finally come over. Yeah, he has. Hey, buddy. Oh, cool boy.
Came around. Oh, they fucking.
And they
yeah,
fucking.
They fucking.
They have 1 stars now. You can also come here for meat later. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, it's just a
Yeah,
bit of a run.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll oh, that's why. Hi, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Do-do,
Don't dodge from that
do-do,
shit,
do-do,
bitch.
do-do.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Get out the way.
Ugh.
Take that
Wait,
back.
no. Oh, I didn't need this much fine wood. Okay, what else can I make fine wood to make our home happier? Right, this is it. Pine wood, 1 pine wood. Huh? Look at Kezimore. The only difference between that and Bob is that Bob's has a really long neck and has an eye in its mouth. Ugh! Big.
I feel like that's counterintuitive. Like, why would you need to, like, once it's in the mouth, isn't it, like, done for, right? You know what I mean?
Aesthetics.
Aesthetics. Okay,
Comfort.
fair. Comfort. Aesthetic.
Comfort.
I just like to see my feast slowly be ingested. Thank you.
Hello. Oh, corewood.
Yeah, I
Probably
brought
need
some
more.
cordwood over. Yeah.
Okay, well, if we don't need it yet, then I'm making a sitting log.
Yeah.
You know why?
Aesthetic. Aesthetic? No, because we need to separate to sit.
Comfort. Instead, comfort. But only if you're
Synergy.
But only if you're underneath the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. That's still only comfort 8. Ah, fuck you. I'm not wasting corewood if I'm not gonna get more comfort out of this. Fuck this shit.
Garbage. I'm very happy there's this little plot of just like this. I say prairie, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Of this little meadow, just to be like safe. Just like, yeah, here we go. The worst you see is just like you see them like a mile away coming out of the forest towards you at any point. So that's also very valuable.
Hi, dear. Ugh, that's embarrassing. Bob's only attack is biting, so the eye in its mouth is the last thing someone will see before Bob eats them. The next question then is, where is the eye in the mouth? Is it just like you open the mouth and just a big eye in the whole hole? In which case, how does the food get down into Bob's tummy?
Unless it's like one of those
How
like
does-
weird
Like
kind of like
big eyes, like butterfly moth eyes.
or Titan,
Yeah.
Titan-esque,
Yeah,
where they don't really consume food they don't consume people for food per se.
yeah. Man, that was fucking...
They don't need to eat. Just there for terrifying purposes.
I like that one scene with like the torture device, and like, of course because it's anime, they have to like really zoom in on it so you don't know what's
Zoom
going
in
on.
or like weird dark shadow cuts.
And I just like the tweet about that one scene. It was just like the people watch the anime. What the hell's going on? What is this? People have read the manga.
You don't want to know.
Shit machine.
You don't want to know. But I want to know. You don't want to know.
It's unknown at that point because no one survived to tell. Yeah, that's right. It's like all of the world's knowledge about giant squid. It's like we don't fucking know.
All right. Pick up the last few pieces of iron and we can ship on over.
Aye. Stop walking around doing absolutely ass nothing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just fucking do work.
Things more stack in there and we should be fine. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Jeez, Rick. What are we gonna do?
Some iron in my pockets.
I'm laughing. People are just like, what are they gonna do? It's like we're just gonna
Deal with it.
We'll just get a new impersonator. Get a new impersonator every time.
There you go. For some reason, it's kind of like smoking out here, so I'm just opening it up a little bit.
Open her up.
Oh my stop.
Three more. Two more.
Oh,
What's wrong?
weird. I am overburdened.
Yes, because you have a lot of iron in your pocket.
How do you pick up all the iron?
I did not think that.
Oh, now I'm carrying too much
Here,
iron.
give me.
Yeah, there's a what's it called? Storage in the boat. So we can just put that in there.
Now we good.
And now that whenever there's storage in a
Oh,
boat,
no.
if it capsizes or breaks, it floats up into a box, which I think is pretty cool.
Oh, that's nice.
I just saw James take a fucking jump off of the edge, like I'm gonna make it, and then realize there's a ditch, and now he's
It wasn't
dead.
even the ditch. It was just like 25 health. Like, yes.
Oh no.
That's funny.
I mean, I guess you tried.
You tried, James. You
I
did.
I tried real hard.
In the end, it didn't even matter. Do I have any arrows left? I don't.
I'm gonna eat a honeycomb in that case. There. Eight
Oh,
more
James. No, zero death run, guys. Zero death run. That didn't count.
health. I was just messing around, guys. This wasn't serious. I wasn't playing for serious, guys.
For realsies.
Sirs.
Mulligan. Gimme. Mulligan. Don't kill yourself on the way down, my friend. Dies again. Oh, man. I'll never leave this island.
Oh my god, don't make it weird.
I'm gonna do a quick rested state and then we'll take off.
Yeah, alright. You know, I can tell you
stuff.
exactly what happened, and this is what happened.
Go on, tell us, James.
picked
Regale
up-
us with your
I picked up all this
story.
iron, and then I had exactly 444 pounds of stuff on my weight. I don't need to tell you that this is not my fault. This was a cursed venture from the start. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Have a seat, James.
I shall take a seat.
And then we'll take off when everyone's rested. Meanwhile, James is just like, I'm not wearing any pants.
I do not have enough. There we go. Because the chair is just outside of the sheltered area.
Oh, really? What? Really?
And a little bit more.
To the bench if you want. I'm done.
That's fine. I got Comfort 8 in the dirt. Whatever. I'm fine.
Just rolling around the dirt.
If you want to make an
I-
animated show on the universe called Outtracks, it would probably get rated R. Do all the gore shit I draw. I wouldn't worry too hard about that. I've seen gorier things out there. Like I've seen what you draw. It's fun. It's not.
It's not as terrifying as you might expect. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Oops, that's a stool. I'm ready to go. James says, okay.
God damn.
We can take the long way around or we can take the short route. What do you want to do?
That's all good.
Let's take the short route. The wind is in our favor for the short route anyway.
Just in the chair. Aye. I'm gonna hold the stick. I'm trying to say, like, what animated thing that I see that really, like, changed my mind? Like, oh, this is what we could do with this.
Blood Sea. Blood Sea is probably one of the most bloodiest and just like vicious affairs I've ever watched in anime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bloodsea.
Yeah, but I think a lot of the '80s anime is just like the fuck. I would never animate for children. Lol. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Very fair.
You
Animation
say
is
that,
good-
but similar to voice acting, a lot of the animation work is kind of just like things that pay the bills are kid shows and commercials and just, you know, just all that riffraff.
Also, children's show animating is a lot less work.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta pay the bills. Well, fishies.
Yeah, it's like never feel bad about that. I like before he was rolling it, Nolan North. You know what paid Nolan North's bills? And like this is after he did Uncharted. You know what paid his bills? Fucking Blaze and the Monster Machines.
Doing the what?
You don't even know what this shit is.
Yeah.
He's a talking monster truck. And he just wants kids to know how to count.
And
It's
then,
like, come on.
what is it? Oh, do we want to take a quick gap to quick jump to Leviathan or no?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, because I don't know if we should do that while we're hulking a lot of iron, but
Oh my god, I remember that show. Yeah, it's like, you
Oh,
know, like,
there's-
hey, let's count by twos. 2, 4, 6, 8.
oh, the fog
Let's
settling
count by
in.
10,
Shit.
10, 15, 20. And then he would tell the kids, let's blaze. It's like, oh.
Let's blaze. 420 blazing. Okay, we're gonna.
Blaze.
Joyce, do you have your bow and stuff ready?
I have a bow.
Okay, because
It's
we
not,
need
it's
to.
not bow, it's the,
No, we need to mine. We need to mine
Yeah.
if we find any like sea serpents. I don't think they're usually around these folk, but you never know.
Oh, yeah, we got bows. We got bows.
I have bows. I have
Alright.
picks. I left the hoe at home.
It's fine. We
I
just
got
need to,
bows and hoes. Actually, I don't have hoes.
Overnight.
we're fine.
Blah.
All right, go for it.
What am I doing?
Alright.
So you wanna
look
take
for
your
the
pick.
barnacles
Yeah,
and mine the barnacles.
as fast as humanly possible. If you got food, jack them up. Really, just do it right now.
Yeah, get your staminas up because we're gonna be running real fast
Damn.
after this. 'Cause we're gonna break these barnacles off his ass,
And
and
he's
eventually
wake
he's
up.
gonna start getting pissed off about it. Like reasonably, like he's gonna eventually get pissed off, and he's gonna dive. Not the worst thing because we'll just then be in the water, and our boat's right there, so we're basically
Yes.
fine. I don't think you're in trouble if you're still on its back when it goes under.
No.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's doing it.
Oh, you're doing the thing?
She's doing the thing.
Oh, fuck, that was fast.
Barnacles on the right, barnacles on the left.
Here I am.
Yeah, there she
stuck in the
goes.
middle with barnacles.
Sucking. I should have gone off with you, but whatever.
I'm sticking around. I'm sticking around one more. I'm gonna get one more. He did not get one more. Alright, where the boat at?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm farther than I know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
I'm
no!
on my way. I'm
We're
on my
good.
way.
We're fine. We're fine. Oh, so many. Okay. Oh no, ladder's on the other side.
Oh god!
Oh, Joyce is drowning.
Joyce,
I
if you
can
just
hear the
stop
gurgles.
moving, you'll be fine.
I can hear the gurgles.
Zip.
Oh no, go, 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 run, 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 run.
Stop moving! I will be fine!
Oh,
Oh no.
You lied to
I
me!
did not know that they changed it. Apparently, if you run out, you die. Do you want to grab?
lied to me!
Yeah,
Do you want to get Joyce's stuff really quick?
Oh, hold on. Roll forward again. Roll forward again. Roll
Hold
forward.
tight.
You lied to me!
No, it's because you hit 0 stamina
Yeah, you were already at zero.
before. Yeah, before. So
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
reach
why
it
I was
earlier.
like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was using my sounder to
move
mine
back.
barnacle.
yeah.
Yeah, we fucked it.
Just bring Joyce's like main stuff, like her armor and so on.
Yeah.
Are
yeah,
you far from
No,
the
we're-
swamp base still?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I got stamina to burn, and if I just tread water, I'm not using stamina.
Yeah, exactly.
This is fine. This is fine. We're
Bring as
fine.
best as you can. I'm gonna make some room by holding some of this iron, and then you can bring up whatever Joyce has here too.
Okay. And the food, we'll share that, split that over. What?
Joyce, what else is in there? Did you need to bring back?
Uh,
Sweet cape. Alright, what do we not need here?
Most of the disposables, I guess.
Honey. Why did I have honey? Weird. And there's the pretty cape. And 73 arrows. Yeah.
Her bow. I'll grab some stuff too in a minute. Just
all that's left is flint head arrows and sausages. I can take the sausages.
Okay, I can go grab those stuff.
If you can get Joyce's arrows, I've got everything else.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
Nailed it.
Cool.
Joyce,
Okay,
did
we
you...
can do
Far
that.
off from.
Yeah, we can turn
base.
around.
Yeah, we'll swing him back.
Yeah.
We'll point around.
Should...
Okay, so we got 36 barnacles, so that's pretty sick.
There's actually
That's not
another
bad.
Leviathan just behind it, I think.
Is there actually?
Yeah, there's 2 in the area.
My friend wants to ask me why I draw gore stuff, and I don't have an answer that would make me sound like I'm insane. No, that's just what it is. Like, there's a joke in there's a joke in the intro to Castle, and he goes like, "There's 2 different kinds of people who obsess about murder: serial killers and mystery writers. I'm the kind that pays better." Oh yeah, the other one's over here.
You can see it, right?
Yeah. Well, I know I marked it on the shits.
Yeah, we can come back for it when we have more folks, so we can just do a real good clean sweep of it. But and with a longbow too, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. I kept up with it for a really long time. I lost track of it. I got busy. But I did really like it. Like I'm a big Nathan Fillion fan. I'm a little soured on it because I heard there was a lot of real bad blood on that show between the 2 mains, like Nathan Fillion and Stanek Haddock, and that makes me sad.
Oh, that's too bad.
Like, and again, it's just that whole thing is like, how much salt do I put in that? Because if I take it at face value, then Nathan Fillion's like an asshole, and not in the fun way that we usually think of him as. So it's like, that makes me sad. It makes me sad because Stanek Haddock, she's cool. She's really cool.
I'm trying to remember where the dock is. Ugh.
Yeah.
And there's no
Yeah,
light.
Yeah, it's apparently like it just seemed like they got along really well, but apparently they fought and argued and literally had to go to like
Couples counseling almost.
couples counseling. Yeah, no, straight up they did. For the sake of the show, we are going directly. Oh fuck, I can do the thing. Hold on.
Oh, you need to do that because we were like almost there.
Oh, so we were. Oh, that's
Yeah.
swamp. Hold on.
No, we're here. I couldn't quite find where the dock would be.
Okay.
There we go.
I see you.
All right, Joyce, we're gonna give you your. Oh my God, that swell was quite a
Whoa.
doozy. Yeah, we're gonna come on over here, give you your stuff, and then we'll head back.
Yep.
Yeah, that was just the period of time from when I moved out to like having my own place. It was just like that was just my shit. It was like Castle and Forever.
Damn it.
It's all just TV shows about goofy men. Oh, Joyce, come back to the water for a second. Or come back to land. Back to land. Just goofy men hanging out with police detective women.
Watch out for the baddies.
Hey. Fuck you. Neck, go away.
Yeah, you might have wanted to give it to her in the base itself.
I was too nervous that I would miss.
In the base?
Or in the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same
Or
difference.
like, the dock.
Yeah, where the fire is. But
Oh yeah, that would make sense too.
all right, Joyce, pack up, get
More
warm,
more
and get
things.
cozy. We'll get going.
More things, and more things.
And I have the arrows for you here if you want.
Cool.
Yeah, alright, that should be it.
Hey, Joyce, arrows.
Are you just throwing things at me right now?
No, just put it in the water. See it. All right, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, are we done throwing things at me now?
Yes. Dollar bills, y'all. We should do that. With, go. We have to make the entertainment platform again.
Yeah.
I just need to, not fall into the water.
I'm on and off with Castle, but I do
Please.
often watch Hawaii 5-0. I heard that was alright. Hawaii
Joyce.
5-0.
Where are you going?
Nailed it. Alright. Let's try this again.
Yeah, we'll do the next Leviathan when we have more folks, I guess. If we desperately need. I don't think we will.
Yeah. Like, how many things would we want? It's like the harpoon.
Yeah, we'll want harpoons, and I think the dagger's okay. But the shield is pretty cool, but that's about it.
Oh, there's a cool shield too. Oh shit.
Is it shield or is it a... Yeah, it's a shield, I think.
I forget. Like, I think I made the dagger once. I never used it.
Yeah, not Colson. John really likes the dagger.
John likes the daggers, yeah.
Sneaky attacks do like ludicrous amounts of damage, that's why.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Whoa.
And off we go with our carve laden with iron. Yeah. It's almost 9:24. We could probably pick it up. We could probably go do a little venture into the Dock 1 area caves or mountains.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. I haven't seen them yet.
Or maybe even just like do a quick trip if you want to do a trip to Mordor, the Mordor area. It's up to you. That'll be a little bit longer. It's all the way down like this way somewhere.
I'm good with anything. Oh, ping. I missed it.
Anyway, hello everybody. Thank you for joining us here. Hope you're enjoying yourself as we talk about chill things like politics and globalization. Super chill stuff, you know what I mean?
And rom-com dramas on ABC.
Rom-com dramas, yeah. He's a new one, right? Rookie? That's still going on, right?
Rookie Blue.
Yeah.
Oh no, or is it just the Rookie?
Rookie
Blue's a different one.
Yeah.
That was a big girl. I haven't watched the Rookie. I figured I would probably like it, but again, this was right during that time. I was like, is Nathan Fillion a bad person? I don't know.
I don't really want to invest in something that'll inevitably sink. You know what I mean? Joyce is eating her chips, crunch.
I have friend drama in my friend group. Oh no. Oh no.
I love nowadays as we grow older, friendship, the solution to friend drama is just drop them. That's it. Like, just fuck them. You don't got time for that shit, but now but you're a kid, you're really younger, it's like, yeah, of course you got time for this shit.
It really is. We can't do it anymore.
No.
I'm almost 40, guys. I've got time for this shit.
I'm old and I'm tired. I'm shaking my fist at you kids on my lawn.
It's like I still enjoy meeting new people.
Because I can't afford a real one.
It's just like, if you're gonna be weird about shit, I got other people like more deserving of my time. No, motor.
Ooh, I'm just on the cusp of the wind.
motor ran out. No.
No, the motor's out of gas.
Ah, shit. Son of a bitch.
I feel like that must have been a double entendre. I was like, you know what motor sounds like? A motor. We should make it so that you can motor in a boat. You know what I'm saying?
No, best thing I can say is from a man with a lot of experience in movie. Fucking all of us do.
Yeah.
Absolutely, every single one of us. Some involving the same people. Funny that.
Yeah, sometimes they...
That's how we became friends.
A little bit.
That's how we became closer friends.
We really did. And I laugh. And I don't remember if I told you guys this. One of the nights I was on the outs with my old group of friends, and part of the reconciliation was we went to Joyce and Ar's place, and we all got fucking ass drunk.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Hell yeah.
just burying the hatchet about stuff. And part of it was like, you know, part of it was people were really pissed off at me for some dumb reasons. Other things was like I got really stressed out by them for another dumb reason. And it was just like the one friend who's like, all right, I'm gonna take point on this. I'm gonna resolve this conflict with all of us. And she went back and forth. I was like, all right, like what's your big issue? What's your big problem? And everyone was supposed to good, and it ended up being me having to eventually do like a 2-on-1 with some of the other friends to hash it out, and like literally just hands and knees apologize for whatever shit happened.
Cowtown.
But what I laugh is that part of what they were upset about, because this is when we were doing this big Attack on Titan group cosplay thing, and it is what it is. Like, it mostly worked out, and weird things happened. But I remember they were getting a little miffed because I was having a good time talking to other people during that. Like, I was over there, like, putting together these fucking sword, rocket, sheath, gas thingings, boxes, and I was on the other side of the room hanging out with Colston, and we were talking about Pathfinder and shit. And
That's like weird.
You're not allowed to have other friends.
Yeah.
yeah, and so I was talking about that because they didn't like, hey, you know, like we were all over here working on stuff, being miffed because the order that went out was don't worry too hard about the specific measurements, we'll just make it work. Whereas the engineer is just like, why wouldn't you do a specific measurement? It'll make everything easier. He's not wrong. He wasn't wrong on that point, but we're just like, whatever.
But we're also cosplayers.
Yeah. So he was all miffed, like, why would we do it this way? These are all janky, blah, 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 blah. I upset. But so that night, we were at Joyce and our actually, and everyone's getting ass drunk to bury the hatchet with each other. And I remember the one friend, she was talking to me and was just like, I appreciate this. This is the word, and you're gonna like this if I never told you this. But she was kind of going, it's okay, like, I get it, you've made new friends, you got your walk-off boys to hang out with. I don't know if that's really the point that it should have been getting at. But her specific word after that was like, but in the end, you have to admit, like, they're never going to be as close of friends as we are, right?
Well, that depends. What's gonna happen right now, right?
7-8 years later, funny story, actually. Ugh.
Will we ever replace you? Like, none of us intentionally went out to replace anybody. It's just we vibe better.
Yeah, we got along better. I didn't have to worry about a weird, like, alpha male struggle fest with a guy I never asked for. I didn't have to worry about people who are having issues because they were formerly dating and now other people are dating, but that person's now interested in that person who's dating the other person. And mess. So much mess. And then meanwhile, poor Brendan is like caught in the middle of all this shit. And he's just like, you guys are giving James a hard time, and it's like, he's the one in the car when they drive off after leaving my place that I've invited them over to. Hearing them talk about all the skeevy things I did. Like, did you see how he was acting around her? It's like, that's so improper, blah, 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 blah. She's in a relationship. I admit, not so good on me. That's a story for another time.
Okay, I'm gonna just like preface this. When you were young and you things are happening, I will let things slide a lot more than say if things are not. I mean, you're older and things need to be a little bit more. When you're young, make mistakes. I don't give a shit. Like, I might say quote unquote young, but like the group we're in was just quite young. So I'm like, okay, make mistakes. Okay, I get it, but like make sure we're friends at the end. You understand that this is a relationship you're walking into, right?
Yeah, I was still young. I was in my late 20s still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else was in their early 20s. Fuck me, man.
I'm saying be young, make mistakes, but not certain mistakes.
Well, I had a pretty sheltered growing up, so it was a late youth. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
but
send anybody for it.
No, but yeah, no, I
have a few friends who make terrible mistakes, but not mistakes in which they're nigh irredeemable. Mutual mistakes. People have two to tango mistakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just like, it's funny how things work out, and funny that it was like the moral of How I Met Your Mother, except for the very, very, very last episode. It was just like, sometimes you don't end up with the people you think you will, and that's cool. That's fine. And then the last episode happened, and the whole thing. A little complicated.
So yeah, like in the end, the moral of the story is like, as you grow older, you have less time for people drama because you expect them to have their shit together at this point, or it's somewhat reasonably put together.
Nope.
I think it's just like when we go to like Sakurcon and go to younger places. Like when we used to go to Sakurcon a lot, but as we hit, the older. We start hitting the edge of the kind of like the cohort. We're just like, I can't hang out around these people because at any point these could be way too young for me and illegally so. And no one ever brings that up because it's kind of a awkward thing to talk about. But at this point, you just have to, right? And so the best way to do it now is just become the staff, right? Just be part of the adult people who actually help run the show and converse with adults with adult problems, right? Because like now, like it's like what are you gonna talk about with some kids? It's like, oh, you know, Bethany didn't invite me to her birthday party, or Becca is like dating this guy that I really liked, and I'm not gonna say anything about it, but I'm just gonna like shadow shit on her, and I'm just like, come on, guys, like it'd be better if you just got it out in the open and you figured it out. And now we're in the age group of just like, yeah, man, like it's gonna be real hard to get a mortgage nowadays with these prices inflating, but hey, you know, maybe maybe the house market will pop and we'll have enough money if we're lucky, you know, if these sweeping tech layoffs ease up a little, or blah blah blah, right? And like everyone's like, what? It's like, what do you mean? Like the world isn't perfect and fine? It's like, yeah, like there's more to it than the one or two big things that are happening, you know. So yeah, it's the way it is. You just have adult problems, right? Granted, like us millennial types, that hits a little later. Like I'm like in my 30s now, and only now is that really kind of the thing that I'm looking forward to, quote unquote. Meanwhile, like most people, are like, yeah, we can discuss this in our late 20s, and I'm like, great, I didn't get a decent job until I was 27, right?
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't want me to belittle your problems. Just saying.
Yeah.
Eventually they won't be as big of problems as these be. There's a close friend of mine that I spoke to actually. She was having a really rough time around the time I was kind of like hot in the anime community, and so I got her first job, which didn't go great because you know, family troubles and so on and so forth. But anyway, yeah, she asked me like, why is everything so hard? And I looked at her, I'm like, listen, you're in high school. Those people who fight you, who make you feel like garbage, are nobody. In 2 years, you're going to go off into the great big wide world, and I guarantee you'll be more popular than you ever thought you would be in this little fucking cesspool pond that, you know, you're being dunked on in. So do me a favor, you know, graduate and, you know, have fun and look for fun opportunities for the friends that we have, because we're all nerds here. You know, they're pretty big circles, and I guarantee you, you know, you'll never look back and realize, oh man, what a terrible person I was. You know, you'll look at it and be like, what a terrible circle that was. Like, what a terrible like cesspool of people that I have no reason to really care about dictate my life, right? Yeah, exactly. You know, now she's in a way better place now. Great job. Pretty good job. I would say great job, because 6 figures, until you hit 6 figures, that's a great job, and I've been working hard on that too. But yeah, like it's just, she's way better off. She makes more friends and has way more like I guess network than I do at this point, because she's just really good at what she's just really, you know, quirky. Is to people, some people it's like, oh, you're stupid and strange and weird, but most people are like, that's quirky, that's pretty cool. Like you like anime stuff, and you're talented, why not, right? Yeah, so I guarantee you, in a short time, you'll find yourself in a place that better actually cares about your uniqueness, rather than dunks on you because you're not in it with the new NSYNC group. I don't know. I don't remember what we argued about back in the 90s. It's been that long ago.
If it was the 90s, what was I arguing? What was the major source of conflict for me in those days? Girls.
Yeah. Back again, I keep making this joke. It's not really a joke because it's 100% true. If you're 11 years old and you're not fucking, you're gay, and that was it. I'm not joking, you guys. Like, depending on where you were, man. If you ain't fucking at 11, you're fucking gay lord. It's just the stupidest mentality, right? You had to have opinions on like women like 20 years older than you, like fucking Pamela Anderson or Heather Locklear. So stupid.
Yeah, Heather Locklear.
So stupid.
His name.
Again, I look back in the 90s, I said and I've done a lot of shit that I didn't care for to begin with, but they had to do it so you get in with, you know, that you're like, people think you're like, you know, a cool person, not a cool person, but just a normal person, and it's just shaking my head every time I talk about it.
Yeah, no, I look back and it's like all the stuff that I knew better, but just like didn't have the balls to follow through with. Like, you grow up with all the TV. It's like, oh, who says girls can't play this or that? I was like, oh, why would you be like that just because you're different? Like, no, we're all like we all grow up with the same TV shows. We all watch Captain Planet and shit. And I was like, we know what is right, And then when it was time to put up or shut up, it was a grade 7, and we had like the floor hockey team coming together, and what was her name? Emily M. I don't need to say her full name on stream.
No, you don't.
I haven't talked to her.
Don't talk
I haven't
to
seen
that
her.
person.
I haven't seen her in 30 years. But she wanted to play hockey. They didn't have a girls' team. It's like, okay, well, there's an easy answer for that. And a couple of the boys just like, we can't have a girl on the team. That's stupid. That would be so dumb.
Weak. Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah. And I was like, I didn't say a damn thing. Like, one is like, I was the second tiniest guy in grade 6, 7, and I had nothing to stand on back then.
Yeah.
And it's like I look back and it's like we should have been the change, and a lot of places we weren't, and feels bad, man. I'm just saying, like, we all knew, like, you know, like, what's right, what's wrong. People are different. That's fine. We're actually all the same in the grand scheme. And then we all grew up, and we're just like, Surrey, Richmond. It's like we perpetuated it anyways. I do that. I do that a lot.
Moral of the story here: be the better person. All right, we're here for the millennials are here. They understand. They've been fighting a good war.
Yeah.
Trying to get it done. We are still not as strong as we'd like to be because, you know, we've been through 2 recessions, a pandemic, and a war.
Yeah, we gotta add.
But you're here now, and we're here to help you out. It's always so weird. I keep seeing these things on, like, I guess TikTok, where it's just like, why did you like screw up everything? Why didn't you fight harder? And blah blah blah. And I'm like, bruh, like, come on, like, do you not see like what we've had to endure? Like, don't shit on us. Like, we're here to help. We want to be on your side, but for the longest time, we have been the minority in the voting. We've been the minority in the amount of money that we've been able to to have. Like, we just don't have the power. But now that we have numbers and, you know, an extra influx of currency, like, we can make the difference. But don't, you know, throw us out with the bathwater here. Like, we're trying to survive. Like, there's a difference, right?
Yeah. That is one thing I will say, though, is that the newer, younger generations coming out now, like, we were promised everything, and then we had nothing, and we didn't know what to do with that. The new generation, for lack of a more tactful way to say it, started with nothing, know they have nothing, know they're not going to have anything, and they just went, fuck it, let's burn it all down. And that's, you know, if that's what it takes, then, you know, you guys are awesome.
I love the meme where it's just like, we're gonna do, like, stick it to, like, we're gonna, you know, protest. That's right, stick it to the man. And it's like this some 30-year-old eating, you know, with a beat up T-shirt, eating cereal. It's like, yeah, right, stick it to the man. And then everyone's like looking at him like, well, you're the man. I'm like, no, we're not. I own nothing. Oh, you're burning down nothing. I have nothing. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it hurt. It was just like, you know, like I did my 5 years, and I was like, okay, now it's time to go find work. There ain't no work.
And they're just like, yeah, you'll get all the work. Like, I started working in pre-2008, so I started working my senior year, 2007-6, and things were good. Like, I was making hand over fist for in service industry, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, tips were, you know, amazing, and you know, I was making good money at the time. I bought my first DS when I was there, like, for my first paycheck, and still had room to spare.
Do we need to empty the boat?
Yeah, we do. Just pick up a stack if you can, and just one stack. I don't think you'll have enough weight to carry anything more. Yeah, like, it was good. And then of course 2000, you know, 2000. No, don't, because it'll sink.
Boar trophy.
Just stick it back in there. If you don't have the space, then don't.
The boars are all dead.
No!
What?
There's a hole in the fence.
Yeah, we'll need to make... Okay, before we bring in the 1-star, we will definitely need to make a better pen.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, God!
His head is just there.
Oh, God!
Ocean 2's head's just lying on the ground. I can't even pick it up.
I killed them all like the animals they were. You go into you're gonna go into a Grey Dwarf settlement, like, I killed them all like the animals they were. The mothers, the women, the children, I killed them all.
I miss my mom.
I miss my mom is this moral of that story. All right, I'm gonna put some of the steel and the metal in here, and we'll start piecemealing out what we need. How's Motor doing in your... Actually, first thing we should do is a longboat. Longboat should be the first thing we should prioritize. Yeah, let's make a longboat, and then we'll head over to Motor.
Yeah, Motor is... Yeah.
Yeah, Motor will be this way somewhere. Like, sorry, this way somewhere. Close to the Elder, actually. So let's just, like, unpack, distress a little bit.
Yeah. Make some sausage.
Sausage,
Not that we can't, because there ain't no more pigs to harvest.
You can always jump back to
Those were
the prior
my
place.
pigs to kill.
We also need a bunch of more Surtling cores to...
Yes, we do. Alright. Yeah, we can go fight some bastard skeletons.
Yeah, we gotta get some wood as well to establish a new base. Let me just see what we have here, and then just put whatever's left. And first things first, I'm gonna put the head in the in the present. What's in the box? What's in the box? Fishies, some food.
Like, I dug a ditch. It wasn't good enough.
No, it needs to be a deeper ditch.
Yeah. A ditch they can't walk up. I mean, the other thing is we never built the palisade.
Yeah, or pike. You can put some pikes down if you really want to.
Should just build the palisade. That's the right. That's the proper thing to do. Going about this very improperly.
Have you? Oh, so speaking of improper, funny accents, have you watched? Did you watch the Puss in Boots?
Not yet. Still not yet.
It's very good. I would recommend Puss in Boots. If you haven't watched Puss in Boots stream, you should watch it. It's beating out Avatar in the Rotten Tomatoes, and is doing a lot as well as doing pretty good monetarily. I think it's made like 300,000 USD.
Bitch.
It is so good. I didn't think about watching it until I started seeing all the memes about the memes around what's it called? The memes around the Attack on Titan stuff. So so seeing those clips made me really like interested. On top of seeing the fight scenes with yeah. Also then I looked into the voice cast and I was like, oh crap! Like who's the actor who plays? He plays the villain in Narcos. He's a real life person.
Oh fuck.
The drug cartel guy.
Yeah. I forget his
Yeah.
name.
And yeah, that's the actor, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, hell yeah. All right, looks like we've got everything wrapped up here for now.
Yeah, I've been putting the iron in the box. In the box of boxes.
The wolf is my favorite. The whistling, yeah. Some people even went as far as to like, they're making like D&D villain characters, and they're just speccing them according to like the style of the wolf. If you've seen his original design, it's like terrifying. they cranked him down to like 3, but like his original design is just like 11. Just like terrifying. Cool. I'm just trying to find out where else I'm gonna put this stuff. Let's see here. For the longboat, we will need 100 iron nails, 40 ancient bark, which should be in the
Yes.
Dagobah. We packed a bunch. 40 fine wood. We have plenty of that, and 10 deer hide. I'm gonna start crafting those nails right now.
I'm gonna get the bark.
I have bark or oh yeah, it's bark. I have 31 here in a box.
In the
Behind the shed.
Oh, perfect.
There's 31 back here.
I'll grab a bit more. You like creepy and scary shit? Yes, you do.
I will come deforest the swamp with
Oh,
you.
brute, fighting the boars. Get the fuck away from the.
We might need to pen off the back there.
Fucking Grey Dwarf brute. And I'm not wearing pants, so this is actually very
The Grey Dwarf's looking at you as you run at him without pants. He's like,
Damn.
mildly confused.
Okay, no deaths. And the piggies. Ah, there's a 1-star piggy. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You know what
Hey,
that means.
more bark.
Yeah, it should be inside that base because that's where we get it all. Yeah, I have
We'll
a.
transfer it back.
1-star
50
baby
plus
pig.
more bark.
It's also good to make
1-star
like
baby
bonfires
pig.
and stuff.
You know what 1-star baby pig means?
More baby. Oh, someone dies.
Well, that too, but it also means it's Oedipus time.
Oh, God.
Ah,
We're gonna Oedipus these piggies. We're gonna kill his daddy and make him fuck his mommy.
Okay, well, that's all for us we have today, folks. Goodbye.
thank you for coming.
Good night,
today.
everybody.
James had to say the thing that he didn't need to say.
Had to say it.
He just had to say it.
Like I couldn't say it. No, I absolutely had to say it.
The kid children need to know. They need to understand.
Oh yeah, there was a that meme page I saw cracked me up. They were saying it was things like never ask, like things always remember, never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or Apollo and Artemis what happened to Niobe's children.
Yes.
And I laughed real hard. As someone who didn't know the full story, it was just like, all right, I'll bite. What happened to Niobe's children? And the owner of the page is like, well, Niobe started boasting to Leda, Apollo and Artemis's mom, that she was nothing because Niobe had way more children than her. And then she didn't.
And then they mathematically solved that solution, or provided a solution. Makes sense. I need a little bit more fine wood, and then we're good. Okay, I've got enough to make the
Cool.
longboat.
Nice.
We should. There's actually some more sterling cores in there apparently. So pick up 5 and whatever you need for a portal, and then we'll readjust the portal here, and then yeah.
Where was Sterling Core?
It's in the back with the rest of the cases on the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Cool. I will check that.
I need to grab some more.
And I got the Delaire's like Book of Greek Myths for my nephew for his birthday last December. Like I hope he's reading it.
I hope he's cool, like me.
That book was the greatest book. I'm just saying, like between me and my little brother, like both of his uncles, like we borrowed that from the school library a whole fuck ton of times. And then in my adult ages, I'm like, I'm gonna buy this for myself. And then
I'm a grown adult. I can do that. I can buy my own stuff.
I can buy children's picture books of Greek myths for myself. It's a really good book though. It's literally like the gateway drug for people to get into like mythology. It's like that. It's that book. And sometimes it glosses over the weird shit where it's just like, and then Zeus looked down on Leda and fell in love, so he came down in a shower of gold and made her his bride.
Quote unquote. All right, looks like we might need to back it up.
Yeah.
There's a fish that accidentally fell into the boat. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
easy pickings. It's great. All right, why do I have these extra things in my pocket? I don't remember picking these up. Travis, did you have a head or an ancient seed in your pocket at the time of the unfortunate incident?
Give me. Just let me. Okay, fine, whatever.
Not on purpose, but very possibly.
All right, well, I'm gonna put it in a box then.
There's a box of heads and trophies.
Yeah, where's the box of heads? Oh, there's a box of heads.
There are 2 boxes of heads.
There are 2 boxes. The number of heads that just start showing up in your pocket.
What?
A lot of heads. That's what happens.
Not the good heads that normally.
It is what it is, you know.
Give me the carve. Perfect. Oh, this
Also,
might be a little risky.
Also, it's sausage time.
I'm just gonna plant this somewhere where it's a little bit easier to get on, but not so that it is crashing into the gates here. I'll just put it on the side.
Yeah, or just Dragon Ball Capsule Corp and just put it in a box.
Why is it taking so much? Okay, that's so weird. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Is that better?
Are you breaking it?
That's better, I guess. All right, took a bit of a bump, but we should be fine. I'll need to expand the deck, the dock a little bit more.
Alright, I need vegetables. I don't have mushrooms. It's fine. That's fine. We don't need nice tasty vegetables. We definitely needed vegetables. We have access to this. I will bring 2 combs of honey with me. That's not vegetables, isn't it?
Could be. If you tried hard enough. All right, boat's ready to go. Let's make some stacks of wood to take with us as well as a portal.
Yeah.
That should be good.
Do we have a pile of wood?
We can do it there. I think there is. I mean, it depends. Do we want to build a base in the actual like the icy wastes, or do we just want to do a proxy base to portal in whenever we need to?
Proxy base is probably fine.
Yeah, we'll make a base, like a small base at the port, and then a proper proxy base on the top, just to kind of like, if we die, we're not having to like get all the way there.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. I'm ready to go.
All right. I will see you at the dock.
Yeah, you'll have to take the rock on the left side to get onto the longboat.
The fog is set. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I didn't put any lights up on the docks yet. It's just unfortunate.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Ooh, majestic.
As it appears from the fog.
All right. Let's see. If we just run through the open window, can we make it? Nope. Nope. You need to jump. Ouch.
Ow. So we have to shoot past the elder, and then there should be there's a dark forest that's there, but there's a really nice like water. There's a nice little channel, so that should be fine.
Okay. Cool.
Dark forest is about as good as it's gonna get. Which is like not terrible.
Okay.
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 I've got the positioning. Just gonna gently fall down and not kill myself into the pit.
I don't see what
You gotta jump. You gotta jump though. You gotta jump.
Yes, I'm just like trying to figure out where the boat is.
It's over here.
Oh!
Yeah, she made it.
I
That's
landed.
not bad. That's fine.
Took a little bit of second down.
We can just put everything into the storage here. Boop, boop, boop. Just some storage stuff that I don't really
Have some
need.
sausages.
Sausage.
Sausage.
I think our wind is not great at the moment.
Yeah, I can give you wind if you would like wind. That's a fart joke. is what
Just
that
give
is.
me a hot second here. We gotta just gotta cross the channel first.
Yeah.
If the wind doesn't pick up by the time we exit the lake in the middle here, then yeah, I'll let you know. Also, I'm waiting, hopefully, for the fucking like fog to lift.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Okay. I brought the key with me. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, whatever.
I got the.
I have a wishbone too, and I have the swamp. I just brought a swamp key with me, and I didn't need it. It's one more slot that I can't use.
Yep.
I'm also bringing along my like linen cape, which I really shouldn't because I don't need it. So I'm just like, I don't know why I'm carrying all this extra stuff.
Because aesthetics.
Yeah, aesthetics
Comfort.
for the gram.
Man,
God, this thing is so fast, even with just paddling at one level.
Pretty
I just
good.
like fucking
I know.
in it.
Because every time in my home games, I only make the carve and I never make the longboat because it's like it's just me. I just need the one boat. But I should really factor in the fact that this boat's so fucking fast.
Yeah, which is weird when you think about it. It should be that the carve is a bit faster considering it's smaller and lightweight. But the metal one has bigger sails essentially.
Sales, yeah.
Here we go. The wind is already in our favor. Perfect.
All the old like Sid Meier's Pirates was like that too. It's like the galleon was like the big chunker, but then you get like a frigate or the ship of the line. Like those are the biggest ships, and those are fast as foot.
Oh yeah, just they're more sails. They're just stronger. They can take more force. And they're just cutting through the wave like it's nobody's business.
Okay, well, if you go on the
Kids are
boat,
being
I'm
cute.
come right back. I don't miss the washroom misses me. That usually doesn't happen on stream. Weird.
Should be coming up on the lip. Oh!
Was it really a good idea to go sailing in the fog at night?
I mean, again, we're going slow and we're in the lake, so I'm just taking it easy. And then as soon as we hit open water, we should be fine to just straight shot it. Again, because the longboat is so fast and with the direct wind behind us, like not even a serpent will catch up. So I don't know if they changed that, but I doubt it. Okay, I'm just gonna ease up a little bit because this terrain. Oh, perfect. So when we hit open ocean, it doesn't get as foggy. Here it is. This is the channel, the main channel, main opening. Let's stretch our legs, shall we? There's a little fire on the right-hand side. Did you see it? Is it a fire or is it a spawn?
What?
The fire on the right-hand side.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, fire or spawn. I'm not too sure. Yeah, as soon as we hit open water, the fog dissipated, which is great.
Oh, that's good. That's very convenient for us.
Now we're just letting her navigate through this little stretch here. It's a little bit bumpy. Ooh, it's a lot more bumpy than I anticipated. Okay, we'll just go ahead and just get ourselves through this while this fucking grayling behind me is just like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, this channel's a little rocky.
Story of our... Oh, you're talking about the water.
Yeah.
This is also true, yes. That's a big fucking boat.
Oop.
Big fucking boat, he says.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Did you know that scene? They had to cut it to be. They had to add an extra couple seconds because the people laughed too long or something. While the people were like shocked, and they didn't have enough time for the people to kind of like simmer down before he whispered the line, "We're gonna need a bigger boat."
Yeah.
So they added like 10 seconds or something.
Oh, that's funny.
So people were like, "Oh my god, oh my gosh," for like for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Timing is everything. Timing is everything.
Looks like we got full speed ahead, my friend.
Oh yeah. Do you want full speed ahead? Oh no, we already have full speed ahead.
I am double checking my maps here.
This one's on you. I don't know shit.
We gotta go around the other way unless we want to like ram right into the plains. But you know what? I think I'm confident we can just skirt the coast before we enter. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Right.
We got the wind behind us. Yeah, we'll just take a... Yeah, we should be fine. Oops, looks like the wind is failing us. You want to hit motor for me?
If someone had to do it, it's gonna be me. Like I'm pretty sure the last stream, like I hadn't quite disconnected from Discord. I think Joyce might have caught me. And Ash is like, "Were you disconnected yet?" It's like Joyce might have heard that.
I know. Was it? It's old Colson with the bodily sounds. Yeah, we could make a whole soundboard of just Colson body bodily sounds.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, if we weren't dumping on Coulson for doing dumb shit, it would be me next. I would accept that graciously, honestly. Like, sometimes you need someone to be the fool if need be.
And the straight, yeah, you need a fool and the straight man. That works. That's the way it works.
I thought it would be playing the fool.
The fool.
Joke.
Look how fast we're going. Wow.
Fuck boy. Eastbound
now, load it up and truck it. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Okay, this is the other Elder Island, which is a really nice island. It's just plains and it's just meadows and dark forest. So
That's the one that I got a ping about, like northeast.
yeah,
Yeah, like
this one right here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it too. But we went to the one to the southern one because that one was more relevant to our purposes.
No, I appreciate it.
Add more ecosystem density.
Yeah, it had basically links to the last two. Yeah, Gluth and basically a land bridge to the mistlands.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The other thing we gotta do.
Yeah. So we're just gonna motor through these, and then. Oh boy, I hope a Kraken doesn't show up. This reminds me of the old pirating days.
Yeah. Ocean of Buccaneers.
Oh, I think we're a little too far from the coast here.
Coming soon, the Game Box X Pass.
Your
Ocean of
PSV
Buccaneers.
60s.
Black Forest.
I'm looking to my left and it looks like meadows, but I feel
Feels like.
like it might be.
Oh, there it is.
out
Okay.
there.
we're fine.
Trees.
Thank you.
Okay, Jesus.
Ah, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
swells, man, swells.
Okay.
They roll, baby, it rolls.
Out of arrows. Fuck you.
Alright, fried arrows. That's not gonna be good if we encounter some issues.
Oh God.
Joyce, can you not maybe? Yeah, can you put half your arrows into the dock or into the storage unit?
Just give me like a quarter. It's fine. Don't give me all your good shit. Like we're going to the mountains. We're going to have obsidian soon, and that's gonna be fucking sick. Obsidian arrows are sick. It's like the only one where you don't feel bad. Sorry. It's the only arrow that you don't feel bad about making a bunch of because it's so easy to just get more obsidian.
Oh yeah.
It's like iron arrows. Fuck no.
I'm just
Bronze
spent
arrows.
iron on that shit.
Fuck no.
Did you catch the flint arrows?
It's like black metal arrows. Thank God that's not a thing. It's just no mosquito butts.
God, man.
Fire arrows. Whoa, what?
Did you catch the flint arrows?
No, Joyce, I told you to put them in the box because if you throw them out on deck, they will literally fall out of the ship.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put those fire arrows back. This is silly. I don't want to take the
Oh.
fire arrows.
I
No,
may
we're
have-
already at the ground.
I may have accidentally thrown.
Yeah, that's why I said you put them in the ship because throwing anything on a moving boat will just like
I split the stack and by like
shift clicking.
by
Yeah.
by habit.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I tossed
It's okay. We'll
it's
just.
whatever.
I have-
It's fine.
I have some more
It's flint arrows. We
They're
can always-
literally made out of rock and wood. That's like
Yeah.
90% of what this world is made out of, so we're okay.
like I said, we gonna get obsidian. Oh, yeah, that's also rocks. I just wanted to take pot shots at all the things as we passed by. That's all I wanted.
Go ahead.
One poor deer. He's like, help me.
Go ahead. Take the.
He's just
flint
trapped on
arrows.
this island. It's like, how did
I
I
put
get
more-
here? I don't know.
I put more flint arrows in there. Go take some pot shots. Go have fun.
Huh? Ah!
I think the mountain to the left of us, or the mountain right dead ahead of us, is where we need to be.
Dear God!
Yeah, she a doozy.
Dear God.
That's a big fucking mountain. What the hell? Ah!
Sandbar.
Okay.
Sorry,
okay.
sorry. How's the ship?
Okay. 2/3 still.
Okay.
Like we have gone to phase 1 of Colson can't see what's happened. We love you, Colston.
I'm gonna place us a little higher up in the dark forest. There's gonna be like a river mouth opening. We don't actually need to be close to this particular plains because we'll go to the one and the other island.
Yeah, okay.
But we might need to come back here to pick up like trophies and stuff. So
There's cool shit. Yeah.
I'll keep it within reason, but not
Yeah.
close enough that we'll have any problems with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. fun stuff is going on? Oh, I remember the thing that I saw that cracked me up. YouTube channel I follow. Her name is Jill Barup. She's a British woman. She's a stage fight choreographer and stunt person. So she does a lot of videos talking about like sword fights in movies and stuff, and just like what makes them good, what makes them bad, how they are useful in terms of real life, but also more importantly how they're useful in a storytelling point of view. And I guess she just had like a little 10-minute ranty video because she hadn't made a video in a while because she was sick, and she was like, you know what I hate, just like things that just shows that are boring. Like, I like political intrigue, I'm into that kind of stuff, but man, you just still gotta make it good.
What's the payoff? Like, come on.
And the examples she used, and like I can't remember word for word what she was talking about, but she was just like, I had a lot of fans telling me that I should watch The Dragon Prince on Netflix, and they're just like, oh, this is exactly up your alley. It's the kind of stuff you're into, like the fantasy and the sword fight and the drama and all that. And I was like, okay, a lot of people told me to do this, and I didn't, I haven't had time to do it yet, but okay, I thought about it. But I also had like 2 fans who told me, watch Dragon Prince, but only the first 3 seasons.
Ooh, there's an actual stone outpost right here.
Oh, convenient.
Lucky.
And she was just like, okay, if someone's telling me something like that, now I'm intrigued. So she watched the first 3 seasons. She's like, yeah, no, actually, yeah, pretty good show. And then I watched the first 3 episodes of season 4, and I was like, I understand.
What happened with that?
Apparently, the big thing was just boring. Like, if it wasn't boring, then it was just like very heavy-handed with
Here we go.
with its moralizing.
Oh.
Like just like not even clever about it. It's like literally, like I forget what the exact example is, but it was just like, this person is different from that person. Oh, like, why are we fighting like this? Like, we should respect our differences.
Yeah, it literally says we should respect our differences.
Something like that. But beyond that, it was just like, what did I get in the first things? Like, like the 2 main characters. They
oh god,
sort
that's
of
a lot of skeletons. Holy crap, molies.
Oh, hello.
They kind of had a spar fight, and then.
I think there's a spawner in there. Let's go take it out.
Yeah. Oh right, I haven't eaten yet, so I'm tired already. All right.
Yeah, let's go to the spawner. Let's go in that base and quickly clear them out. Choice.
Yeah.
It was just inhabited. Never mind, we're good.
Oh, they murdered some deer though.
That's fine. Oh, and you know what we forgot? We forgot to bring like repairs, like equipment and stuff. We forgot to bring like metal and stuff to like repair all the stone.
Like forges and.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just set up a portal here because it's still good.
Yeah.
And I'll just use the foundation here to.
You got the shits to make.
Yeah, give me 1 second. And boop, there you go.
I see a great ore shit off in the distance. Alright, meanwhile, let's clear cut these motherfuckers down.
Yeah, let's get her done.
Joyce is like, my time has come.
Grant that energy.
Like, lumbering! That's where I'm a Viking! And it's core wood too. It's like, oh, it feels good. It's great.
Yeah, just stack them by the area. Pick up the. Oh, hello, Grayling. Can I help you, sir? Stop killing my trees! No. No. No.
Yeah, so she was apparently just sad. Dragon Prince season 4 apparently is just ass. Okay, that's cool.
It's like watching Supernatural, It's like, just watch Supernatural, but like stop at the 4th season or something.
Yeah.
Because it just gets to become like completely just fan service, so to speak.
Yeah, it's like, what do you look for in your TV shows? Like, I want to see the Winchesters. Fuck. All right, keep watching.
You'll get there eventually.
Like, not exactly. It's like, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Clearly, they were having sex.
Clearly, they're loving brothers in the consensual way.
Oh my god.
Wink,
All right,
wink,
I gotta take out
nudge.
this spawner. This is gonna get
Yeah.
annoying.
If it's literally just.
Is it an actual spawner?
Hi, brutes. What's up?
Yeah, just take it out. On a date.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a hidden chest here. What the fuck?
Cool.
All right, it's just buried in here. I guess I'll just take it for its pieces, I guess. And then I'll start building things like a foyer. Craft myself a foyer. I can't because I don't have any stone on me because I put it in the thingamajigger. Did I? Oh, I did not. Okay, weird. Thought I had more stone. Where is the pickaxe? Here we go.
I'm too tired. I can't fight this guy off.
I just like threw a mushroom into my mouth. I'm just like, oh, let's go.
Convenient.
Yeah. Oh man, look at the chunky boy.
Oh my god. I don't have enough
he's a
stamina
one-star
for this.
brute. Holy macaroni and cheese.
I don't have
Over
enough
there.
stamina for this fight. Okay, now I do.
Got him.
Ah! The fucking Grey Dwarf jumped in and like, look out, Mr. President.
Look out, Mr. President.
Yeah, he took the bullet. Oh,
God.
fuck off. No.
God, did you take care of the thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Those two one-star brutes walking at me.
I'm coming at you.
I ran out of stamina. Okay, we should be okay now. I guess I have to walk is the thing. I have to walk and hope that no brutes show up suddenly. Why did my voice go British so long? I was watching old clips and I was telling my family about it during New Year's dinner on Sunday. I was thinking about what gamer chat like. I forget what I was playing, but I just mentioned that I went to get a cup of tea, and they went tea like a Brit. I was like, tea like a Brit? I was pointing at my face, framing it around. It's like a Brit. Do you know where the British got their tea? India. Besides the point. Like tea like a Brit.
The audacity.
It's like, I come from a Cha nation, alright?
Cha Nation.
I'm just saying, some countries say tea, some countries say cha.
It's true.
And apparently, it might be based on whether they imported tea by land or by sea.
Or I think, yeah, wherever the distribution was.
Yeah.
I don't not necessarily by land or sea. I think the majority of certain ones is land.
Those
Like,
like by land or sea.
Yeah.
Well, seems to be the pattern of determination of.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because like you go Romance languages, like every single Romance language except Portuguese has some version of tea or te or
Yeah.
whatever. Portugal, apparently, I guess because it came by land to them instead of by sea like everyone
Cha,
else.
yeah.
Or it's the other way around.
Other way around. The Portuguese were sailing.
Yeah.
I
Tea was
think-
by land and cha is by sea. So Portugal got it by sea, so they call it sha. It's sha in Portuguese.
Yeah, and then in Persian, in Farsi, I think it's cha as well, or some variation there.
George comes busting in. It's bedtime.
It's 10. It's an hour early still, or is it? I don't know.
It is. He's just being a fussy boy.
Like there's a time change, okay? Daylight savings and shit. It's like,
Straight up, he just comes busting in with his little paws.
I'm like, yeah, okay.
Hey.
I'm just doing a quick little setup here.
Alright, timber.
Really now.
Gonna cut down wood until. Oh, never mind. I made it. Like cut down wood until I can carry no more. It's like, oh, I reached that point already.
Wop wop. Yeah, we'll just set up. I'm setting up a framework right now, and we can fill it in with stone when we have a moment. When we bring the cutters and stuff, it's fine. It's not terrible right now. I should just get in there.
If we were better loggers, we would have planned out which trees went down first so as to not destroy the look of this place.
No, it's fine. We just destroy everything. We don't care. We don't care.
Yeah.
The aesthetic is clear cutting.
Yeah.
I remember last week, like, we are the colonizers.
Yeah. Exactly.
That noise.
Because we're not going to be planting much growth here anyway. It's gonna be how it is.
Yeah. Savages, barely even human.
I wonder if they even bleed. That used to be a Disney song. That used to be a fun Disney song, kids. They're savages.
mean, I suppose there was the underlying understanding that no, these people are monsters. Not in that because their skin is a different color, but because. And then they juxtapose that shit, you know? Juxtaposition.
Juxtaposition.
I juxtapose that shit. You can make a statement.
We live in a
Say something
society.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. Oh, weird. Okay, I need to make some. There you go.
Mushroom! I can make carrot soup with you. No room in inventory. What the?
You probably make a box or something. I wouldn't hold it against you.
Or I could throw the buke berries into the river. Because
Who needs buke berries?
buke berries. Oh yeah, eat these in case you ate the wrong food. It's like fuck you.
Just deal with it, man. Like, why would I throw it out? Yes, hello, Fred. Georgie's just looking at me like, hey, guess it's bedtime. Just gingerly trying to make his way through. Hey, excuse me.
I don't mean to rush you, father. But you have to work tomorrow.
Nope.
Like, no, I don't. Like, well,
You have to work for me tomorrow.
Yeah. Make me a sandwich, father.
You know, he knows I'll do it because I love him. Every day I worry more and more that he's not eating right, or like if he's just yada yada yada, and I'm just like sitting there crying like, please, are you gonna be okay? He's just like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, gives me nothing. He gives me nothing.
And then the audacity of this child. I don't know what he's done lately, but he is being audacious.
As they do. Oh. Get out of here, man. One star.
I don't know why I'm so like intent on getting this roof right.
You know, that's what this game does to you. Just some days you're just like, no, I'm gonna do this right.
It's gonna be done the right way.
The proper way.
I'm gonna get it done. There we go.
Damn, I've cut down so much tree since getting here that my axe is down to a quarter. But also, I've had to thwack a couple bitches along the way too. So, you know,
Fair, yes.
like that. I get it.
All right. Boo, 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 boo. That should be enough, right? Oh, yeah, perfect. I forget that the core trees are being supported by stone, so it's not gonna collapse on itself immediately.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh my
Oh,
god.
this is cute. I dig this. Alright, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, and it's stones. We can probably put a fire directly on top of it.
Yes, exactly. So I'm making a little bit of a lip so the smoke doesn't like smoke us out immediately.
My man.
Yeah. I said, like,
Nailed it.
first time.
While you set that up, I'm gonna just make a fire over here so we can at least breathe a little bit.
You can put it in the middle here because we can put a portal.
Oh yeah.
And then
center?
yeah, right in the center if you want, because I've already made the little lip here to.
Cool. Wow. So it's like smoke. Covered yet?
There we go.
Almost. Oh, we covered now. Oh, come
There
for
we go.
three.
Perfect. Just
Come
nailed
for three.
it.
Fuck yeah.
Perfect. Cool. That's it. And then I can go ahead and just cover the rest with wood.
Yeah. This is a cute little thing. I like it. 10 minutes comfort. Fuck yeah.
And then you set the portal here too. Although I don't think we set up the portal on the other side, did we?
We did not.
That's
No.
fine. We can just make a boat back. We'll just do what we can here and set the portal here and set the name, and then we'll just shuttle back.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is if one of us dies.
Yeah, Colston.
We
That
could do
reminds me
that.
of Colston every time. We're like, wait, we're all,
We can do the Colston teleport, yeah.
which is essentially just suicide run, but okay.
That is amazing,
Teleport
though.
by suicide.
just stand and sit in the fire.
Coulson's just like, yeah, cute, Coulson. Coulson was like, I was just joking. But hey, you know what, whatever.
Hey, it worked.
Exactly.
Shut up. You're a fucking genius.
You're a fucking genius. He's like, what? I mean, yeah, of course. He's like, huh?
That was just the noise. Once he committed to it, the noises he made. Just let me die. Oh, bitch, I'm rested now. Oh, I can swing for days. I could do this all day.
Oh, Jeremy Renner.
Fuck, man.
I think didn't they say that he's gonna lose his leg or something?
They thought that was a possibility.
Oh god.
I haven't seen what the latest update is for his CH.
I haven't seen it at all. What, aside from something like a snow plow?
No. Yeah, snowblower accident.
Yeah, and so like as he was like,
Hello.
you okay, Joyce?
Yes.
Oh god, Joyce is not having a good time. We might need to put a palisade up because we're gonna be constantly like hunted by roving bands.
Yeah. Also, Joyce, you may have your arrows back.
Oh, great. Cool. Thank you. Not that I really need them right now, but
Not terribly so, but yeah.
It's nice to have.
It is nice to have.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Oh, my woodcutting's at level 40. Fuck yeah. Oh,
Funk yeah.
funk yeah.
Funk yeah.
Funk that. If these bitches keep showing up, all of our Metal Gear's gonna break.
Yeah, so like get the portal up as fast as possible. And oh my goodness, what the hell? Throwing rocks at me? How dare you?
What the? Hey, what the fuck, man?
How dare you? Cut you up. Bat you in the back of the head. Wow.
Alright. Okay, well, we got a
Goddamn
natural
shaman.
defilade going on right here. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. This could be fun, actually. Oh, yeah, this could be really fun. Okay. Alright.
Alright, now Palas. Yeah. What is cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Oh, did you? I didn't send you this, but I was reading something, or no, I saw something about Flow. So these like fighting dreamers, right? And they were talking about how like, yeah, initially it wasn't fighting dreamers. When we found out that we were going to be used for Naruto, we changed it to fighting dreamers. And previously, and I shit you not, they were like, we were gonna call it Pirate Fever. And I was just like, come again now? They're like, yeah, it was gonna be Pirate Fever. And I was just like,
Pirate fever.
yeah.
That does not make much sense.
Yeah, but you know, it's yeah.
Japanglish.
Japanglish. But I looked at it, I just like blinked, I'm just like, you know what? If I didn't know any better, I thought they'd be fucking with me, but pretty sure they're not.
Hello.
Well, skeletons like literally ran across the water, like I got you, and I'm like, really? That was your priority? All right. Cool. Oh, that setup is a little bit awkward. Right here, right now.
Come
Come on.
You are. Oh, I see the Grey Doors coming over the ridge.
Yeah, so I'm just like, we'll probably need to set up, fencing and stuff. Fires will also do just torches. We'll just keep them at bay.
That's true as well.
So we can set them up, but like, they're providing ironically, they're pretty much creating exactly what we need to repel them. So
This is true also.
this is acceptable.
Berries.
I don't really need it this way. I guess I'll just do it this way. I want it to be perfect, but I can't. And then scoop de boops. Do you want to make sure that no one's like taking down our boat? Okay, excuse me, sir. Sir. Grey Dwarf Shaman, sir. Do not hurt Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. What a joke.
Fuck it, I'm making earthworks. I'm gonna use fucking earthworks.
What do you gotta do when you protect? You need to protect your lands. You make a ditch. You make a ditch. Ditches are the way of the world, people. Sorry, folks, we're just building this land up. I know it's not super fun, but I like to think so.
It's Chillheim, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like the game's like we just doing shit, but it's quite enjoyable.
Yeah, that's funny that this place is just literally we're gonna use it like once and then probably like never again. But but it's just like it's still fun.
It is fun.
It's just good to have it like done right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is the purpose of art. You know, we are creating.
Green is not a creative color. Sorry, just my head. I don't know why my head went to that.
Happened, man.
Green is not a creative color. Let's agree never to be creative again.
Whoa.
Oh god, that stupid shaman always comes in from this direction and just like, I'm a wreck it. I'm like, stop. God. Okay, I'm just gonna do this myself then. Just because I keep seeing them peek through here and it's annoying as fuck. Alright. No. I just. Oh, come on. I'm gonna punch you to death just out of sheer audacity. The sheer audacity on this man.
Yeah. Just good old fisticuffs.
I'm gonna punch you. Alright, seems to be enough there. Just go ahead and grab get myself up. Ouch. Smoked my head on the roof. I'm okay.
Got back from taking a shower and I forgot I had the stream playing when I walked in the room. It scared me. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry about that, my friend.
I hold no ill will. Streams.
Sometimes it be happening. Sometimes that just happens.
We're just constructing this port. I think it's just so much easier to do this with this one in this instance is because it's already kind of like set up for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going pretty minimalist with these defenses, like just cliffs and earthworks. Earthworks. Stop saying earthworks.
Never.
That was one of my siblings and my brother sometimes hide in my closet. Scary. Man.
Classic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like eventually they'll just be like, hey, this isn't as clever as we thought it was.
Aren't I crazy? You're like, you're certainly something.
Have I also mentioned that I'm an incorrigible jokester? I'm not like that. And I'm not a girl.
Let's see.
Man, somehow my Facebook algorithm that I'd really like this thing is like, here's things that people have noticed about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Like cool.
Yeah.
Oops, have I made a mistake here? Nope. I have not.
Abby?
It's always the Adam on the Justice League Unlimited. It's like, so what did you do? It's like, what? I didn't do anything. Why would you say that? Well, because if you didn't do it, then it would be my fault. In that case, right?
This doesn't make any sense, bro.
Yeah, because in that show they played up the Adam as just like he was like the middle-aged professor. Like at this point, like he finished whatever like miniature thingy he was dealing with, and he's just lying face down, like shrunken down in this petri dish. He's like, "I'm gonna lie down for a moment, so and so. I'm old and tire easily."
I'm gonna make this small kind of like slant here to kind of like put any equipment we might need in the future. And that should
This should be steep enough.
oops, that's all right. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, this is pretty sick. Using the ground as a natural watchtower that we can just walk up and just go pew. So I started locking off in the distance, then I saw the tree shaking and like, oh, that's Joyce.
You're like, no.
Like, oh god, is it a troll?
Troll, no? The only thing that really can ruin this base is a troll. And you know they're everywhere, just waiting for it. Just waiting to ruin a perfectly decent base. It's the animals.
Ruin all day.
They're animals.
We're gonna slaughter them like animals.
The women, the children. Not just the men. I laugh at that, but he's literally talking about genocide. So he's talking war crimes. And somehow I'm like, yeah, funny. You're a funny man.
How badly do we need to block this up? I mean, they're not really gonna come this way.
No.
Okay, well, boat's over there, so... probably. Yeah,
Bum, bum,
we probably
bum.
we gotta do the walls of Athens. Back. And then one day you understand when you look at the little map in the textbook of like Athens, and you just see like, and then over here is the harbor. You're like, ah, I see.
It all makes sense.
It's like, not really though. It's like, how does this work? It's like, it's literally just a walled path from the city to the water. You've got a big wall for the actual city of Athens, and then just a walkway just two walls going straight to the sea, and then walled harbor.
I mean, why knock it? I mean, it works.
No,
Again, it's just like saying, it's like, you know what would work really well here? Trench. You know what doesn't need a lot of wood? Trench. Trench.
Maybe just build a trench. Just build a trench then.
Face it,
Wait a minute.
James, it's
No.
Trench Town.
It is Trench Town. It's like, hey y'all, welcome to Trench Town. This is your mayor, Rashi. Did we vote for him? No, exactly, but he built the house, so you know.
Did we vote for him? I'm the best you got, man.
It's like, or I
Literally
could break-
90% of my greatest works are just like, I'm the best you got. Like, I don't even want to be here, but clearly you can't do it yourself. So until you find someone better, like, I don't know what to tell you. I invite you, please find someone better. God.
This is the old AX called I accept your challenge.
Yeah. Well, we'll be fine if we just like emotionally blackmail people enough to do what we want them to do. It'll work itself out. Like, yeah, no, I don't think it will. And it did not.
They literally hosted an event on our behalf, and we're still talking crap.
I mean, I'm not talking shit about the event per se. It's
No,
certain people. It's a problem.
I mean, reasonably, they know.
I've afforded them every respect I can.
Yeah, they know what they are.
I have afforded them every respect
That they deserve.
How much of that they deserve? Well,
Up for debate. Was it Jeff Winger's like, I don't ask for responsibility, I have it unwillingly thrust upon me.
Like, hi.
This is the easiest way to roll. Let's just be like, fine, like if I do it then you have nothing to complain about.
Yup.
We're good. Yeah, so this back part right here you can put in some extra equipment like we usually do, like the anvil and stuff, and however, and then yeah. That should be a good enough base, I think.
Yeah.
Gooda.
I'm gonna just build the wall of Athens. So dumb.
Dumb or brilliant? That's just dumb.
It's kind of dumb, but also low-key like, much like all things with this game, it's like, why did I do it? Because it was practical, because it was sensible, or because it was awesome.
It's just plain dumb. I love that
As
one.
with everything, we started doing it facetiously, and then it became serious.
Because I am the Miz, and I am awesome. He was a wrestler. Maybe he still is. I don't remember. Singing Tales from the Crypt.
I am. I don't know why it came into my head.
It happens, man.
Yeah.
That might be specifically Tales from the Crypt Keeper, actually. The kid version of Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah, the kid version is the one I'm remembering right now.
Slightly less fucky.
Oh yeah, it's far a little bit more like. It wasn't that kind of funny, a little bit spooky, rather than like wasn't this a nice little.
Who fucking doing that at my palisade, you bitch? He's running out. I'm gonna get him through the water.
Right past the palisades.
Oh, he got in. He got in. What a little dick. I mean, inevitably, unless we wall off the water, which I guess we could, but...
Here we go. I've got a nice little outpost here for you all, if you need it.
I saw it. I like it.
Just
You-
put a
you
little
don't
bit
need
of
my
OSHA this up a little. Just a little bit of OSHA.
You know I love me some tower defense.
You might want to watch this slip. It's a bit of a doozy. Actually, hold on. Come on, you can do it. There you go, champ.
As long as I can't walk up it, then he probably can't either.
Did it. Cool. Yeah, and then I'll set up some torch. We should probably set up some torches just to keep the dudes at bay.
More wood, any more wood. Need more fucking wood.
Wood. Need the wood. Wood. I love the what's it called? The diner with like the cockroach and the maggot.
Oh,
Creepy tales or something, or
something like that.
yeah, it's one of my favorites.
That was a good one.
Happened to a friend of mine. My favorite one was like the creepy tale where the guy was like siphoning gas. He'd steal gas,
And then he eat the poo poo.
then he'd eat the poo poo.
Eat the poo poo. I remember that one. That was good.
Yeah. And of course, there's the one where it's just like she was using like hair, like she was like addicted to hairspray or something.
Oh god.
And then the tail, basically what ended up happening is she just like these terrifying headaches that she couldn't like explain. And so like they try to see what was underneath her, like they're trying to see what happened underneath her, underneath it all. And so they had to take a drill to it or something. And then it ended up being like basically like a spider's nest or something that had made its way inside of her head, essentially. And then
The cab driver that drove Ghost.
it's our good old friend Cold Cuts. My favorite tale was with the cab driver that drove a ghost. Oh yeah, classic.
Those are always good ones.
Yeah, classic. Costo's in the chat.
Hello.
Give it up for our man.
Yeah.
Wicka baby girl.
How was your day off, sir?
Need.
Or was it your day? No, it was Nicole's day
Nicole's
off.
day off.
Nicole's day off. Soon to be Mrs. Nijero.
Okay, well, weeb. A little too weeby, maybe. There you go. I got a nice little nest here.
I realized the easiest way is to just elevate the land instead of digging into the water.
I gotta elevate.
Oh, it's a good song. I give that soundtrack so much credit
so
that
good.
they were able to get all like the most current like musicians and shit, and they got them all on this album, and none of them swear. Like Nicki Minaj featured on one of those songs, and she was able to not swear.
Yeah, somehow make a bomb track and not rip out a bunch of expletives, and that's cool. I respect that.
I respect.
Where is this? Is our cove? No, it's not. We found a lovely little pre-made stone fortress. We cleared out the skellies that were inside, and then just built up on top of it. Really. So yeah, it's a brand new base. Did you have the portal stuff set up or no, James?
We did not. No.
You
Do you even have materials for?
I thought you had the portal shit.
No, I just bought the carve. I have some of the materials for it, but nothing much. It's fine. I mean, we're coming to the near end of it. I think we're just going to explore the area really quick, and then we'll probably sail back in our own time.
Yeah. For what it's worth, like we are in the Black Forest, we could probably just find some skellies and.
That is very true. Yeah, north of us is just a bunch of. It's just another giant dark forest.
Yeah, like the only thing that's gonna suck is like we gotta heal our shits. Although I guess if we cheated a little bit on that,
I mean, yeah, you just run home to another base and just like repair up and then head out.
Repair up, yeah.
Torchy. Oh, chunky boy. He's upset that we are not ready for bed yet.
Like, we got a stream, but the stream pays for your food. See, it doesn't, but he doesn't need to know that.
Who's boy? This is who is your favorite kitty hero? He's on the stream and he's being so cute. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Get out of here. He just like, he just accepted. He's like, all right. Okay.
My life.
Yeah.
Just send up some torches here.
Father, help.
Father, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. Trusted my whispering to himself, self-sacrifice suicide. Let me put in a box here too to help out.
Oh, sure. Had to get back to building the wall of Athens. It's like, right, I totally derailed myself from working on the wall of Athens because I was like, oh, this asshole's coming through the water. What a dickshit.
Let me put some chests out here. And then I'll make a nice little... There we go, right here.
Alright, I am coming down to the last bits of both my axes.
There is a... That's not right. I said there's a repair station, but otherwise, yeah. You're gonna have to deal with it.
It's not an iron repair station.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's not a metal repair station. It's not a forge.
Get your fire over here.
Should mostly discourage anything from trying to get in.
You might want to build a small... Actually, I'll do it.
What are you thinking?
Oh, because the door will rust in the rain, you need to build a small little over thing. I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Do.
Okay. We got.
Yeah, Joyce, if you're running out of axes, you can just get a stone one. Just really quickly build a stone one.
Yeah, but that's not good enough to cut first.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it is. Well, that wouldn't matter. Like, you just cut down whatever's around it, right?
We're not gonna attack too hard on the east side here.
Mm-hmm.
So reasonably, this wall is just here, so we feel good about it. But yeah. Okay. Cool. Palisades and shit. Yeah.
Neat little construction. And then some empty chests over here if you want to dump your stuff in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see here.
Does anyone have 3 rocks to throw at me?
Yes.
Yeah, there's some rocks in the chest too.
Cool. Perfect. We will test that out, but I'm absolutely sure that a stone axe is not going to be good enough.
Maybe not for the core wood, but for the rest of the stuff should be fine.
Yeah, for normal ass wood. Oh man.
There we
What
go.
a foolish thing we have done. A lot. Alright.
We've done it. We're fine. AJ Paige.
Yes, alright, yes.
We can also move the dock over this way. I'm just not too sure how the swells would take it because it's already on the curb here, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah, alright.
Look at this. Fucking. Come here, you. Stupid dare. I go.
Also, admittedly, like, considering we
Oh, shit.
we built this whole fucking thing in about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
About an hour? What'd I say? Hour and a half? Hour.
Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah.
I gotta build this dock out.
Y'all, this is kind of sick for building shit in an hour.
Yeah, again, like the stone's super helpful. Just like it had 90% of the stuff that we needed, so I was like, boop, just stack it on top.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Shut up.
You need a roof, man. You're out of order. This whole system's out of order. Oh god, I remember what was that movie? No, it's a different movie, but you know the one with Jack Nicholson and Tom Cruise, and he's just like, you can't handle the truth. Anyway, we were having pizza once, and then I don't know, like we were getting to that point. They were showing that movie, and we were getting to that point where Boulder Hill. No, we were getting to that point where where that scene was about to happen, and as we were just talking, like we could hear the entire like restaurant just kind of like go into a hush.
Yeah.
And we were just like, and we were all just started watching this one scene because we were like this got to be the scene, right? This has to be it. And so, like, everyone just hushes up, and then it's dead quiet, and then all of a sudden he's like, what do you want? I want the truth. And he's just like, you can't handle the truth. And everyone was like, yeah, for no reason. We were just collectively on the same page, waiting for that moment to happen.
He's gonna do it.
He's gonna say the thing. He's gonna say the thing. But
I'm gonna look for some bastard skellies so that we can. We don't have any fine wood, do we?
Not on hand. We do
No,
not.
only regular wood and core wood.
Yeah, we'll have to boat back, but
Both bad cheat.
or you can just you can just world hop if you desperately want to.
I don't desperately want to.
Maybe we can do it later, off stream, and it'll know.
I'm feeling desperate enough to do that. Not yet. Soon. Not yet.
But not now.
Not now.
Here comes the ducks. Do.
Quack.
Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I remember watching the last time I was at, I think the second year I was at Emerald City. There was, there's a bunch of people with like
This actually works.
Mighty Duck costumes, I guess.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they were just regular attire, but they had the Mighty Duck logo, like the old the old one, right?
Yeah.
And they were just running around with like hockey sticks and just everything.
Tiny little paper.
Funny.
Yeah, with tiny little paper Mighty Duck masks, and then I saw them and I looked at them and I just started saying, quack, 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 and they looked at me and like pointed at me, they're like, yeah, quack, 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 and I'm like, yeah, and I was just like, that was fun.
Copper deposits. Do we care enough? I'll mark it all the same.
You might need it later.
Yeah. Be easier to just set up shop.
Yeah, but then then again, it's a whole circumstance, just like needing to grab sterling cores and everything to set up the fire furnaces for
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna try to find some bastard skellies.
Cool.
Fucking duck. Something burning.
Whatever happened to like the series? I think Emilio Estevez didn't show up or something.
Yeah, he left the show.
He left the show. Yeah. No, she didn't show up. Sorry. It just sounds like
There
it's just like
There
I'm
were
out.
some suspicion on it was either about the COVID measures or because he was already wiped out because he caught COVID, or it was less about the COVID measures and more about the personal rights. There's some suggestions on that. I don't know what encouraged him, just like, I'm not doing this anymore.
You just didn't want to do it anymore. Fair.
Maybe. So they brought another guy in to be a new coach of interest. What the hell is his name? I can't remember. He was like the one human soldier in all the Transformers movies.
Oh yeah, I know you. He's also in the Callisto Project, right?
Yeah.
Or Project, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I believe that is him. Why do I hear Grey Dwarfs?
And I think he was also in like no, that's a different guy. Who's the guy who's in that movie with not Halle Berry. It's like the something diet. Fuck, what's it called? They play like part zombies.
Santa Clarita.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's Santa Clarita diet.
Are they zombies or are they just cannibals?
Oh, they're zombies. Like she's a zombie. She gets bit by a weird zombie thing, and then she's just this weird hybrid of both.
Oh,
but the thing is, like, if she doesn't get regular meat, she'll start to decay, right?
Okay.
And so her husband's just like, I guess this is what we're doing now. Yeah. And then, like, they try to like it's funny just trying to rationalize your life choices now that like you have to do this. So the last scene I saw was like they were trying to like eat someone, and they were just focusing on these random not random but these white supremacists or something, and then they just felt bad because then the supremacist came in and he was in a wheelchair. They're like, ooh, I don't know about this. And then he goes on a tirade of just being like, is it because I'm like disabled? It's because I'm in a wheelchair? You know, that's discriminatory, just like the Jews or something like that. It's just like, you know, so they're just like how do we like rationalize this?
Okay, there's a chunk of metal out here, so
perfect.
As long as someone got a powerful enough axe, we can do the thing. I just broke my axe, so I cannot do the thing.
I do, but I will go and grab it in a minute. Can you just ping where you? Okay, I see where you are.
Yeah, I'm
gonna just double click.
Ish.
I'll go over in a second after I finish this talk.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it a night. I guess it's quite late.
For the bastard skellies. Blueberries.
Wow, there's definitely some kind of like spawn around here, isn't there?
Probably. If you're seeing an unusual amount of activity, probably.
Partially that, partially it's nighttime. They show up.
It's nighttime. What'd you expect?
It was night. It was dark.
Oh my god, my whole village was destroyed and I got enslaved. OMG.
Carrot seeds. I don't need those right now. Oh, there's a spawn.
I'm drinking water to hydrate, chat. I will. Give me a minute here. I'm just gonna finish this off real quick.
Grey dwarf fruit spawns out of the thing. What the hell?
Yeah.
Unfucking believable. Oh, shaman want to fight.
A shaman king.
Shaman want to hit me with that poo-poo air.
The poo-poo.
The poo-poo.
Look around you, look beyond. You can't make an unbreakable bond. Well, the world around you is not what it seems. Damn it, 90s anime openings are just different.
They hit different.
Yeah.
The pigs are all dead, Colson. They all died.
They did.
Oh.
I say you, they did.
Okay, there's a bastard skelly nearby. Usually that means
to expose.
Crypt. There they is.
Frederick, do not touch the light. He's interested in the ring light.
Oh yeah. How are they? Have they acclimated a bit better now?
Yeah, George is a little bit better. He's the most concerning one. Like he wouldn't leave the bedroom for like a week, and then he wouldn't eat. So I was very terrified that maybe the drugs that we had given him to calm him down were adversely affecting him. But no,
he's fine now.
He's just a coward.
No, he's just a coward.
Yeah.
Just a coward.
Although every time I come home, both of them are like right. Their noses is right at the door, and they're like raring to go. And I'm like, you guys are getting way too comfortable with this whole outside thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that one video of Fred just like skulking his way over. It's like, oh,
yeah, I need to go ahead and just like
the fear of God.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you want to go outside? Let's go outside when it's pouring rain. Like, no, Papa, no. Not what I wanted
Maybe
at
the
all.
outside here will be different. Rancid remains. Rancid remains. Oh, there they be. There they is. 1 Surtling core. 2 Surtling core. 3 Surtling core.
Blah, 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 blah.
Do we need to build more than one?
Yeah, just grab as many as you can, honestly, because one we'll need to build.
Right here.
Yeah, we'll need to build a portal, but I haven't reset the portal at home base, so we'll have to do that eventually.
Yeah.
But at least it's at least it's there. And then
while I was here, I'll do the ting.
yeah.
What the hell? That's the exit. Why was the door closed? Weird.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run off to the meadows and see if I can grab myself some. Oh, Joyce, are you okay?
There's a tin deposit literally right there.
Yeah, there's in the Black Forest. They're all along the coast, so it'll be good to like if we want to make stuff here. Not too far from our home base, not too far from the mountain itself. We might need to do what we did last time and carve a path straight up.
Yeah.
So that's something fun we can do later.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot it's nighttime. I'm gonna use my sword and my shield so I don't ruin my axe by the time I get there.
Actually, can the silver sword cut birch? There's no way.
No.
No.
We tried.
It's just silly, man. It's just a sword. Actually, there are swords that are meant to chop wood, which is funny.
All right.
If I remember, I was watching an anime, the anime for Samurai 7 or something.
Yeah, I remember that scene.
And the guy talked about how, like, my sword is meant to chop wood. Oh, fuck. Ow, this guy's hurting me.
Yeah, the wood chop school.
The sapper, yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. I never finished the series, and I'm a little.
It's alright.
Yeah, like I watched the part up until it veers away from the canon source material.
Is it a happier ending? I've never actually I haven't watched the original Samurai 7.
The original Seven Samurai. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a good one. That was my first Kurosawa movie. It is iconic. It is absolutely iconic. Also, like every iteration of it, like they played so honestly, like shot for shot almost. Like Magnificent Seven is like there's some points it's just shot for shot. Samurai 7, there's points it's shot for shot, which is like crazy to see. Like, you know the scene at the beginning of Samurai 7 when Kanbei, he's trying to get the beggar to let go of the prisoner, like the little girl, and he goes in and chops him up, and the guy just slow motion falls down, face down.
No, I don't remember. It's been a while.
It has been a while, fair, but yeah, it's like that's straight out of the movie.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm also looking at my children, my cat children, that they're fighting right by the circle line. They're right up there going like, I hate all you.
Not a lot of your peers know about. Ooh, more skellies. Yes.
Alright, so I need to recharge really quick because I got attacked in the middle of the night by a ton of fucking brutes, and I'm like, oh, I'm neither fed nor recharged. Well, it's gonna be awkward.
No, Seven Samurai is a good one. I almost want it because it's Criterion Collection. Like, it's not public domain, is it? No, it shouldn't be.
Not yet, I don't think.
Shouldn't be. Yeah, it's a good one. Like it's just a classic. Like our village is gonna get fucked unless we hire some people to protect us, and they get an old samurai man who's just like, yes, I can do this shit, and then they also get the young samurai man who wanna
Prove himself, right?
Yeah, prove himself. And then you got then you got fucking what the hell is his name?
You have like the
guy that's in all of the
yeah.
movies. The guy that's in all of the Kurosawa movies.
I don't remember.
I can see his face so perfectly. I can't think of his name right now. Goddamn. He was like the guy that George Lucas wanted to play Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I can't tell you.
Logistically, this isn't just gonna happen. I can't remember his name. Lancer might know. Which of your cats is superior in close combat? Fred.
George.
Oh, really?
No, Fred. Fred is superior close. Oh, it depends. George has never gone all out on his brother before.
Oh, so you think that it's that thing's like Fred picks the fights, but if George really wanted to,
Yeah, George is the one that will, like, if counter, like, provoked, will go toe to toe to a dog and just rip into them, like hiss and spit. Like he is a wild child. He is like a cornered raccoon.
Seikima to Humane Society, Jinri Aini Michita Shikai. Trying to find a song from the band and found out that they made a movie. I don't know this movie. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy's name?
Boys. Sorry, they're fighting.
Yeah.
Fred raised his hand, was about to bat him, then looked at his pan, and then started grooming himself. He's like, oh, okay, man.
Toshiro Mifune. There we go. The most famous samurai actor of all time. Toshiro Mifune.
Boys.
So he played the also kind of youngish, but this is like he was the guy with like the Nodachi, like the sword that was like far larger than he needed it to be. And he was kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, he's played like the mechanoid, right, in the other version.
Yeah.
Boys, don't. Just jumped right onto the table. I'm like, get out.
No, just the way he does shots is cool. The way he tells stories is cool. The kind of the end moral of the story is cool. The action scenes are cool. Like everything's fun. Everything about it's good. Like they got the scenes where like samurai like shooting down people with arrows, and it's literally like, how did they do it? Like shot dudes with arrows. They had wooden boards under their shirts, and they just shot them with arrows.
Like primordial, well, not primordial, more like proto bulletproof vests, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it was. I mean, they were acting like they were dead, but like that's just how they did it practically. They shot an arrow into a dude with a wooden board under his shirt. That was the level of special effects and safety. They just got a Kudo master to just pepper them.
Oh, there's a crypt here that I don't think you've taken.
If you're there, then no.
Okay.
No. I'm marking the ones that I've seen. I'm crossing them off. Gonna head to bed. Hope you guys have lots of luck. Night, everyone. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up.
Yeah, wrap up this. I'm gonna quickly grab some wood and rush back and set the portal up, and then we'll just be like, yep, this will be it. And then put some chairs up put a stool up in the base near the fire.
Nice. Yeah. So I got 9 cores out of two skellies. So awesome.
Good.
That is more than enough. And I got 10 eyeballs in my pocket, which is also enough.
And then, I'm just getting the fine wood right now, and I'm right here.
And then when we're good to go, I will take my clothes off and jump off a short cliff until I die, and I will...
You don't have to. We'll just call it a day, and then we'll figure it out.
That's not nearly as funny, though.
Yeah, we just sacrifice
just swim out
higher, just as we sit there as he like burns to death. Like, oh, cool.
Just swim out into the ocean, in a shallow pool.
Like midsummer.
Yeah. Oh god, I got an awful idea for this now. It's like, cause there's sea right there. What if we made a dedicated drowning pool?
Oh, we were talking about how we wanted if I could, because I'm building the base on top of a shallow area, we would just make a water-filled oubliette. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know what an oubliette is, in medieval times, if people just wanted to set and forget somebody, literally, it's just this one-way shaft into a pit. And they just put you in there and they just leave you there, and if you're lucky they might feed you every once in a while, and you just stay there indefinitely until they decided, maybe we can bring him out, or maybe he's worth a trade, and then just literally put a ladder down and all right, come on out. But it's just this shaft that leads down to this essential dungeon, and then essentially a dungeon, and then and then that's it, just a pit of doom. But see, if you put it in water, that person constantly has to juggle their stamina, right? So they're never gonna have enough stamina to either jump up the oubliette, so to speak, and then if they do, they risk killing themselves.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. So what you could do is that you just put a bed there and just be like, you're just gonna tack yourself to that bed and then just jump up and down that oubliette. Jump up and down as much as you want, but every time you die, you're just gonna rest in that oubliette and just grow weaker every time, right? So eventually, you might be great at jumping now, but as you slowly die, your strength is sapped. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't remember how many fine wood do we need. 20, right?
I believe so.
Cool. I have 24 on me.
20 fine woods.
Perfect.
2 sterling cords, 10 grey dwarf ice. We got that. We got all of that.
I'm on my way to Viridian City. Grey dwarfs on my ass.
Fuck, next time we have to like all be together. We should all just watch Seven Samurai.
Yeah.
Be sick.
Samurai Schmevin.
Like there's a couple cool things they do with the movie. Like the other cool thing they do is like the fight, like when they actually go into like fights, like it's not pretty fights. Like the first big engagement they do between the samurai and the bandits is like they ambush the bandits like outside where they're hanging out, and it's just like them waiting for them on the other side of the door as they come out. Just everyone's just slashing. It's
dirty fighting.
Yeah, and it's like it's very different from rude.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No. I'll wait. Anyway, clearly I'm not wanted here.
Hey man, you drilled it into us. Like you opened the door, you walk through, you close that door.
Yeah.
I'm following the training.
Sorry, I'm just even that rock is so annoying. It's literally right into the front of the door. I'm like, oh my god, really? Let me just dump this fine wood out here, and you can just set up the portal.
Likewise.
Oops, sorry.
There are no heads in that box. Yes.
There you go. Fine wood.
Oh, there's. Oh, cool. All right. Yes, I can do this thing. All right. What? Do we want it in the fire room or in this outside area room? This is kind of a 6-spot too.
We might as well do it in. Ooh, actually, is it a bit cramped? Maybe it's a bit cramped. Yeah, out here should be fine.
Yeah,
like maybe the corner space here or something. So people like walking this way or they can walk right, whatever.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, we gotta put it on the diagonal. Bop. And we will name it Our Land.
What do you mean our land?
What do you mean, our land?
I mean, it'll be called your Doom. Chris decided to put in episode of betrayal. Mine is
Doomland.
evil. Oh.
All right, we can just take a seat here if you want. And I think I have enough to build. I don't. Oh, it's unfortunate. I thought I had enough to build a another chair, but I do not.
What, fine wood?
Yeah. Do you want to build a chair or something? You can. Put a rug in here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, rugs are good.
Don't have enough to make a bench, so it's fine. Or like a sitting bench.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just call it a night. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Daring Player Squad channel. There's an ad going. Okay, I'm gonna wait 30 seconds for this. I mean, technically in the video itself, it's not gonna matter much, but
You know, for 3 people that are still watching.
indeed, we love every one of you.
I respect.
Each and every one. Give me a minute here to just lock this up a little bit. Can I do it? I wonder.
Ooh.
Just to make it a little bit pretty.
Yeah.
Kind of pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
George's friend stand. Jesus.
All right. The advertisement's over. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Daring Player Squad channel. My name's Rashi. It's Saturday. It's my usual stream time and team stream time, so I'm just kind of merging them together just to make things a little bit easier for everybody. That being said, that's our new. Let's talk about our new stream schedule. Tomorrow is Sunday. That'll be
Maybe Ash, but her eyes have been pretty
right.
pretty upset lately.
So
probably
yeah, Ash
not.
is recovering from her LASIK surgery, so she'll be doing Sundays in the future, but maybe not next week. Again, recovery is a bitch, but laser eyes are amazing. Monday is
That's me.
is a jamais.
9 Witches Family Disruption Part 2, probably the finisher. It's a cute little action-y point and click, and there's Nazis, and it's enjoyable. Not because it's Nazi, but we get to fight the Nazis. I've killed many Nazis already in this gameplay.
Good.
Yeah.
Good night, people. Tired, gonna sleep. Yes, we're all heading out too. Thanks for keeping up with us, Faye.
Yeah, thanks, Faye.
So what's Tuesday is a free day, and so is Wednesday. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, we're gonna be empty slots. We might stream. It'll be last minute. Just keep it up on our socials. Friday is Joyce. She'll be continuing with the Persona 4 Golden. Huh?
Thursday.
Oh, who's Thursday? Oh, it's Colston. Colston is finishing up quarantine. He's Outbreak, right?
Outbreak, yeah.
So if you're big on retro games, please join him in the afternoon for that. And then Friday is Joyce with Persona 4 Golden. And then possibly P3P or Persona 3. I haven't gotten the code for 2023 yet from Sega, so I don't have it yet. But we'll wait for that to happen. Trying to catch up with all the streams. It's been a while. Yeah, feel free to check our backlog on YouTube and hit us up on Discord, Twitter, Instagram, and maybe TikTok as we try to kind of like extend our reach to the stars above because Twitch doesn't love us. And then I think in February most of us will actually be away for the long weekend, so that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So don't expect streams on that long holiday in Canada land.
As if that was anywhere else but Canada.
Shut up. We have Canadian people. We have non-Canadians in the chat. And then again, like I mentioned before, if you're interested in watching stuff from the past, the YouTube archive is probably the best bet. So thank you so much for joining me. My name's Rashi. Across from me,
Joyce.
And in Burnaby mainland, or New West mainland,
James.
And we will see you all next time. Bye bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.